Let's go stop some zombies, shall we? Figure out what zombies... Well, we know what zombies want. That's not the hard part. The hard part is preventing them from getting it. And also, we need to figure out where we're going today. And I believe that answer to be... I don't think I have that many options at this point, right? Most of these are all mission completed. Looks like a lot of mission completed out here. So we have the Noxious Swamp, which is a 4. We got the Resistance, which is a 4. And I could fight off this infected swarm and head to the Wasteland of the Giants, which is a 5. 5 is a big number. So one of these two. And also I have a few more research points to spend, so I should probably spend those. These swamplands are impregnated with a nauseating smell that emanates from their polluted waters. In this region, the infected seem to have mutated into a more amphibious form, and their putrefying bodies generate a lethal poison that they can spit from a distance? We gotta fight spitters now? Yikes. It is necessary to clean this nest of infected, or else it will become a problem for our colonies in the future. Alright, swarms, colony population, and wipe out all of the infected. Pretty standard. Spitters, though. Over this small aquifer in the middle of the desert rises the ruins of an ancient fortress. That must have been one of the ancient human resistance spots. Only some sections of the outer wall of the fortress remain. You can use them as part of your defenses. Cryptomancer. Our engineers have used materials from the ruins to build a large telescope on top of the command center that will provide you with a full view of the surroundings. Build a large colony, 2,000, and fortify your defenses, resist swarms, to repel the attacks of the infected. I see. Just fight off swarms and colonies, huh? So I guess there's not as much to worry about in this one. Alright, and let's figure out where I am spending my remaining points now that I have points to spend. Did we say we were going towards high-tech? Oil transportation? Where are we headed here? I feel like oil transportation might be a good idea. High-tech? Structures. Building time minus 10%. I do like that. Do I want any of these remaining things? Advanced research I probably don't care about. Yo! Masha, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Happy to have you around. Soothing yourself in the peaceful sound of JTE's voice. Well, I'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah, building time is nice. Research time I kind of don't care that much about, so this we probably just leave alone. We've already determined that I don't want the radar tower because I just keep building the Wonder. Combat artillery. Attack tower attacks nearby enemies, inflicting massive damage with an area effect of 0.6 cells radius. That feels like it's more area of effect than the ballista, maybe? I don't know how this stacks up against the ballista. So it's hard to know whether or not this is worthwhile. Maybe the kind of thing we come back to later. The bank, I've been told, is pretty good. I kind of want to go through currency just to get the black market, even if I never build the bank. This is an oil wonder, which I don't think I care about. There was a food wonder somewhere, right? Did we ever build that? Which wonder did we get? Oh, we got the Tesla Tower. We got the power wonder. Where was the food wonder? Climate control is the food wonder. Might get that also. Or maybe we just move on to the good stuff. I think I need the oil train, and then after the oil train, we can move on to the good stuff. That sounds reasonable. So that's how I'm going to do it. We're going to get the oil train now, and then the next thing we're going to get is high-tech. And now I have to decide whether I want to deal with spitters or whether I want to deal with massive zombie assaults. I'm curious how this map is set up. Let's see, let's go fight some massive zombie assaults and see what that looks like. This is gonna be another Cape Storm, probably. Time to over-defend. Oh, and we start off with a full view of the surroundings, which is nice. Alright, what are we up to here? Some pre-existing walls, that's kind of cool. No zombies on the map to begin with. And I have full reign to move out and defend myself until day 16. Upon which I will have to build some walls. A lot of room to work with. Well, a decent amount of room to work with. Decent amount of room to work with.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Alright, and we actually don't need to worry about our Cape girls. They can just hang out. I don't need to send them anywhere. They got nowhere to go. We can see for miles and miles. And we've got some walls to use as choke points. Presumably the walls are set up so you can shoot over them. I don't know if that's true, but presumably. Alright, so where do I want to start? How do I want to build this? Where do I want to put my,
This better be good.
Where do I want to put my things? I guess given the way this is shaping up, we might put a market, like, here? There's not really a good open space for the purposes of market building. This is gold? Oh, man. The resources here are abundant. The only thing that's not abundant is the necessary open space to get up to 2,000 colonists. Okay. Also, food, maybe not that abundant. We'll have to be careful about how we use the green area, because I'm going to want to use it for farm space. That's troubling. Maybe we'll use this, we'll put a market out here somewhere and use this space for colonies, for colonists. I don't know, man. This is rough. We do want to start heading down towards the stone.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Not that I could build a Tesla tower immediately. We just have to start with what I got. Okay, well, I only have a certain amount of range to work with right now. So let's start with what I got. We'll build out some tents here. And I guess work towards using this space for colonists. Figure out where I want to put my market. Based on this.
What?
And we have room here for a sawmill at some point in the near future.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Keep building these things until I run out of ability to build these things. I have ran out of ability to build these things. It already happened. That was quick. If I build here, where's my next build spot? Alright, that's 2 14s. I'll take it.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Attention. Building completed.
Good. And here comes the train to populate my town. Fill it up.
More orders. Great.
Don't gotta worry about defenses yet. That's wonderful. Around day 10, we probably need to start figuring out where we're defending. Not a lot of options. I mean, entirely too many options, really. So we'll have to just expand out to everywhere? I don't like that.
Oh, here we go again. So tired. Last night was amazing.
Alright, so this 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 here. So we'd have to build. We can't build another one out here other than one. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3 here. We could build one. Okay.
Attention. Building completed.
10's finished just a little too late. Sad story.
Attention.
What do you
Building
want
completed.
Too bad about that, building time bonus I don't have. Time for a sawmill, probably? Sure, it could be time for a sawmill. Wait, can it though? It's not like I could build a food. I guess we'll see once this Tesla tower is done where I can build.
Attention. Building completed.
It's done. Hooray. I gotta wait so long for gold. Rough.
Oh, here we go again.
So about that sawmill. 15. 16. Oh, okay. Take 16. Now I gotta wait for money again so I can get more food.
A new task. Aren't there other units to bother? What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? So tired. Last night was amazing.
Never gets old, these voice lines. Alright, food is the next thing. Still more food.
What?
I got money. Time to build more cottages. It was mostly in sarcasm. It was mostly sarcastic.
You again.
Attention. Building completed.
Here comes the train again.
The train has arrived.
Falling on my head like a memory. Where is my next cottage? From here, so here. That's the best I can do? That's pretty awkward.
You again.
But that means that this is a safe Tesla tower.
Oh, here we go again.
Give me the food. Give me the food. Give me the food.
Attention.
Thank you.
Building completed.
Alright, I have received the food and immediately spent the food. Seems fair. Need to start building out here. Gotta start getting that stone. Stone's important. Probably.
Attention.
You are gonna pay
Building
me for this,
completed.
right?
Alright, give me the money. Give me the money. Give me the money.
Attention. Building completed.
Just what you needed.
Attention. Building complete.
I don't know what to tell you. It sounds like you've got plenty of noise pollution already. Well, I'm not going to apologize for what I've done, but you do have my sympathies for your situation. Let's see. What about this way? Here? No matter what, I'm only getting one more, so let's make it count. Can be a little non-optimal for positioning because I'm only going to get one in this space regardless. So go for the highest number that's available. And now I must resort to hunter cottages. Now this is the best I can do. This is pretty good though. Gotta admit. Hunter cottage is not bad. A lot of 18s over here. I'll take an 18. Do I want to use the space over here for another sawmill? I might. Which means I want to be a little bit more judicious about where I put this hunter cottage. If anything, I'm going to put it up here. Like, over here, I think is too easy to overlap with whatever's going on over here. Right? Like, I can't build it here, because that overlaps. Over here I can, but I don't know if that's much... I don't know how good that is. Actually...
Oh,
can I check?
here we go again.
Is it gonna let me?
A new task.
I can't, like, preview it because I don't have the money for it. Too bad. Well, I'll take a little bit of a food hit here and be safe if I want to ever build the sawmill here. And then we can wait until we have enough gold to build a quarry. I'm very high on wood now. I need to be spending this wood. More Tesla towers, I guess. I'm gonna need a lot of Tesla towers. That is a for sure true statement.
You again.
We got plenty of places to go.
What?
Plenty of territory to build out towards.
Attention. Building completed.
What do you want now?
The train is here. Thank you,
The
train.
train has arrived at the station.
You again. What?
What am I out of? Wait a minute. Energy. Out of energy. Disaster. Time to build some mills. Mills can be out here, I think. Out in this terrible wasteland.
Attention. Building completed.
And I want to get a warehouse out here in order to take advantage of all the production buildings I've got
A new
at
task.
some point.
Attention. Building completed.
Excuse me?
What?
Where did the zombies come from? Did zombies just spawn? On top of me? I guess they've been trickling in and I haven't noticed. Oh no.
Yes, tell me. But be quick. Yeah, a new task. What?
Well, I guess I just lose.
You are gonna
That's
pay me for this,
cool.
right? What? Taste my arrows.
They are infecting our buildings.
I guess they've just been trickling in and I haven't noticed. Well, that's very awkward. And I don't think I can survive this.
But be quick. What?
Oh, yeah. This is over. Cool, just kill me, I guess.
You again.
They are
What do you
trying to
want
break
now?
into the buildings.
I mean, I guess I could try deleting what's left to me.
Are
Our
there other
buildings are
units to
being
bother?
attacked.
They sure are.
What? This better be good.
Nope, we definitely just lose here. That's cool.
What?
Well, I guess I've learned something today. All right then. Well, I suppose let's try that again. This time better? This time better? Maybe this time with a little bit more of an eye towards zombies just showing up and wrecking my stuff. Since apparently that just happens.
Oh, more orders. What?
Alright, well, great. And we can send the Cape ladies to patrol, I think is how we do this.
Okay. You are gonna pay me for this, right? What? Yeah. A new task. Gotcha. You again.
You can patrol... What space are we patrolling, actually?
This better be good.
I guess from here... to... Where's patrol? It is P, okay. Out to here?
Building completed.
Aren't there other
You
units
can
to
be on
bother?
this side of the wall and patrol to
Gotcha.
here.
What? Okay.
You can be here to here.
Are you sure?
And the opening's in the forest. So you can be the other opening in the forest, I guess.
Okay. Are you sure?
The train has arrived at the station.
Alright.
What?
Now I can start spending my money again. Now I've seen the map. Yep. Now I have an idea as to what's happening. That was rough. Remember how I did this last time. I kind of remember how I did this last time. But I don't really. Started with that one, I think. And then that one.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Alright.
What?
Attention. Building completed.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Three. 1, 2, 3. So here. I'm not going to build it there because that's weak, but this is a safe spot for the Tesla. It's great.
Attention. Building completed.
A new task.
Alright. Well, now I know. I'm trying to keep an eye on the mini-map. Maybe that's a better way to do this?
Attention. Building completed.
What do you want now?
Need more food? Okay. $16's a good number.
Attention. Building completed.
Yep, here they come. Okay, so they are visible, right? The minimap does in fact work the way it's supposed to. They are definitely just coming in. So I do have to worry.
What?
And also pay at least a bare minimum of attention. It's the closest I can get this one. Here? Here is in line with this thing, so like here. Except that's not really a place I can build. So maybe we just do that.
Attention. Building
Train has arrived. The train has arrived at the station.
What?
Attention. Building completed.
They seem to be coming from specific spots, right? Like there's this spot here that they're coming from. There's a spot out here they're coming from. There's this edge. Like, it doesn't look like it's everywhere right now. But more, there's a couple of specific spots they're coming from.
Attention. Building completed.
Do we need more food?
You again.
Oh, I can just build here. Wild. Okay. And then I can also build here. Wow. Is this more efficient than I did last time? Did I get more cottages? 5? Is 5 more than I had last time? I don't even remember what I did last time. Alright, whatever. And I can build that sawmill. So let's look at this number now. This isn't that impressive anyway, right? Like, if I was going to build out here, I'd want to build out here anyway, like this spot. But that messes with this spot, so maybe I just don't build out on this side anyway. Like, I'll build here, and then maybe I'll build over here or something. I don't know. This is still just the most efficient spot I can find, so I'm going to build it. Even if it makes my other builds not quite as good.
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Oof, almost didn't see him. Okay. Well, I guess that means that, your coverage zone has to change a little bit.
Great. Yes.
Attention. Building completed.
Keep an eye out for zombies
What do you want now?
coming to wreck my day. Free access, really? Really? I guess this counts as blocking access to those buildings? Oh, wild. I did not anticipate this turn of events. Huh. Okay, okay. I guess that's how that works. That's fine, probably. It's probably fine. Now I need more food. It is food time.
Attention. Building completed.
Once again, time for food. Time for a sawmill? Maybe time for a sawmill. Oh, I didn't build my Tesla tower out in this direction yet, so we gotta get on that. Time for a regular mill soon, also.
You again.
Yep, they coming. They coming for me.
The train has arrived at the station.
Fortunately, Cape ladies have taken the case. Cape ladies are here to protect.
Building completed.
Alright, actually, with the way that I'm building right now, your patrol route can change.
No, I'm just kidding.
Go to
Yeah.
here, and then here.
Roger that.
It's
And
better
your
than this.
patrol route as
Yes.
well can change.
Attention. Building completed.
Yeah. Yes.
Like that, I think. Want to make sure this patrol route works. That, like, the shift-click patrol is, in fact, a valid thing that I can do within the game's mechanics.
Aren't there other units to bother?
Now, I need that mill.
A new task.
Looks like this is working, right? She'll go out to here now. Yeah, okay, good. Alright, I think that's covered for the speed at which these zombies are moving.
Attention. Building completed.
Ooh, look at these bad boys. Trying to make something happen. Coming up all sneaky like.
Oh, here we go again.
Finish this thing so I can build a quarry.
What?
Maybe also get started on more food. Food also needs energy, it turns out. Okay. Fine. Be that way.
Attention.
Yes, tell me.
Building
But
completed.
be quick.
7. Saucy. That's a lot of stone. I'm going to need piles and piles of stone, probably. Not so much with the iron. I respect that the iron is there, but I don't think I will need piles and piles of it. Two oil wells. Huh, was that it? Just the one, like, very piecemeal, 2 zombies, 3 zombies coming in, and that was it? No more zombies now? Yeah, that was it. Fascinating.
What?
Okay.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? You again.
Okay, that's going, the quarry's going.
Oh.
It might be time to start figuring out how to build a wood workshop? Oh, this wonder's already built for me. I don't need to worry about building this wonder. Okay, neat. And Lightning Spire potentially exists under some circumstances. Not enough resources. Okay, okay. More food
Are there
then.
other units to bother? What?
The train has arrived at the station.
Got kind of close, this jerk.
Attention. Building completed.
Day 3.
Attention. Building completed.
Building completed.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? What?
So the important part now is just to make sure that I'm keeping an eye on the minimap. So if more zombies spawn, I don't miss them. But otherwise, we've got plenty of room to do almost anything here. And I don't think I want to grow too far out into the center over here. I think this is as much out as I want to grow to leave room for my market. I once again don't remember how big the market is. Who's surprised? It's probably a good time to start working on that workshop, though.
Attention. Building completed.
Trying to keep an eye on the minimap, but these like random rocks on the outside edges keep catching my eye. They're just rocks, they're not zombies. But I keep being like, oh, are those zombies? They keep not being zombies. But it's still concerning. Is that enough of the materials? No, I need more gold. Alright. Ah, I have found more gold. Excellent. Because it doesn't super matter where the workshop is. But like, preferably I don't want to interfere too much with my other buildings. So someplace out of the way. What place is out of the way? I also don't want to take up the arable space, so I think we need to build it over here in like the sandy area.
Aren't there other units to bother?
Alright, looking at mill placement. That would be my next mill. With 8 spaces in between them. Or, rather, 4, 2, 3, 4, and then these 2 are open. So then, if I were to build this here, which I'm not gonna, but just like marking it, right?
This better be good.
Here. These 4. I want to be able to mark this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So these 2 is where I would be building it. So if I do this, is that legal? Cannot be so close to other buildings. I think I can't build anywhere within the spaces around the mill either, which is awkward. Right, so if I'm building mills, then like this, and then also 1, 2, 3, 4, so these two, this spot, that's 4 between them. So that bracketed space in between the where the 4 mills would be is 4 by 4, but I can only reasonably build in the center 2 by 2. But if I extend the length of the mills, if the mills go further out, then I can build whatever I want, wherever I want. To some degree. Or I can just keep building the mills across here and not worry about the central space, and that's probably an easier way to do it.
What's up?
That just means that this workshop that I'm building cannot be this high up, it needs to be here. Like, okay. Alright, now we need both energy and...
Quick.
Energy and food, great, love it. Can't build a food building until I have energy, so I guess I'm building energy next.
The train has arrived at the station.
Tired. Last night was amazing. You.
Oh boy.
What?
So the next mill, I do want to keep my eyes open for this. 2, 3, 4 is these spots. These 4 spots here is where the next mill is going to be. And it looks like Tesla towers don't interfere. I can build a Tesla tower right next to a mill with no problem. That's good. So it's going to be these 4 spots. Let's build a tower here. Sure.
Aren't there other units to bother?
Keeping an eye on that minimap, he said, reminding himself of the thing that he had not been doing for a while. Where the hell did you come from? Thought I had been keeping an eye on the minimap. Apparently I had not been keeping an eye on the minimap. Are there more? Literally the one zombie just strolled on up and attacked my Tesla tower? Oh, you're losing this race, aren't you?
Are you sure?
Building completed.
Yes. Gotcha. Faster than my bow.
Attention. Building
Straight to
completed.
the heart. Yeah. Taste my arrows.
Alright, no problem solved. Everything's fine.
What?
Alright, so now I gotta get them back on their patrol paths. Some of the patrolling might not be as necessary as I previously imagined. I guess I don't know how often zombies are going to be spawning. Excuse me. But there's also, like, some areas are more important to protect than other areas. Like, I could have
You are gonna pay me.
one of my many cape ladies
What? Great.
guarding this area from inside. I don't need to guard this whole outside area.
Are you sure? Oh, here we go again.
And then we could have another cape lady going back and forth between these
Okay.
two. And that covers all of my open areas here. Which means I have 2 cape ladies left to guard
What?
this area.
Gotcha.
And she could just stand there, honestly.
You again. Okay.
And 1 to guard this open area.
Great. Yes. Gotcha. Yes, tell me. But be quick. What? Are you sure?
Attention.
Whew.
Building completed.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Alright, let's start with Farms? Markets? Market? Probably start with market. Farm is next. And I'm full up on stone. Oh yeah. What am I gonna do with this stone? Build a soldier center, I guess. Is a thing I am going to need eventually. Might as well get started on it.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
They coming. It's happening. Don't think I don't see those zombies. A little bit more than last time, but not a lot more. There's like a sprinkling on this outer edge up here. A little bit from the right above the tracks. This one in the corner. And then some at the bottom. And some at the left below the tracks. And this is entirely open.
A new task. Okay, let's do this.
The train has arrived at the station.
Great.
That should about cover that. So as long as I notice where they're coming from, it's not that hard to defend. Of course, noticing things has never been my strong suit, as some of you may already know. And these zombies aren't particularly threatening. A single cape lady can handle them, no
Attention.
problems.
Building completed.
They just need to actually be handled.
Building completed.
A few more cape ladies means I'm not going to have to patrol either. I could just start building towers and defending, like, major choke points. Alright, we need food. I have neglected to build food things,
What?
so I should probably work on that.
Aren't there other units to
Am I
bother?
gonna need this space for another sawmill? This is a pretty good sawmill spot.
A new task.
Which means I can't build directly in any of these spots. Let's build out here. It's still a 16, that's not bad.
What?
Does this change what's accessible? Kind of. If I build here, I could then build here, which is pretty good. And then I'm looking at down here. This is better. I can find another 14 out here, no problem.
Attention. Technology research finished.
That's done. It's now time to work on farms. It is soon time to work on farms. Soon?
My bow and arrows are ready.
Alright, good job, train. Wow. Why don't we just run the train through the zombies?
The train has arrived at the station.
Train very powerful. I guess it's only powerful because I don't have to pay for it. Certainly the biggest deal. What was I trying to build? Farms. Farms. Alright, here we go. Ready for farms. I need more colonists before I can start on a market. So let's build
Aren't
another
there
few
other
tents.
units to bother?
Don't remember if it's 4 or 5 before I run out of room and have to build a market. Something like that. And I know there's not room for another row here before I have to build a market. There's room for 4. Maybe 5. Maybe 5? Maybe 5.
Attention. Building
I
completed.
don't remember now. I can never remember. It's such a disaster.
What?
Guess I might as well get started on the next mill. I am definitely going to need it.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Yes, tell me.
We got a few more Cape Ladies now. Great.
What? Yeah.
Park over here.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? What?
You... Thinking about where existing zombies are. Let's have you park here, so you can park here. Do I even need Cape Ladies, actually, now that I think about it? Maybe I just go straight for soldiers, because soldiers are more DPS. And it costs me stuff that's not really a resource. Sure.
This better be good. You are gonna pay me for this, right? Faster than my bow.
Attention. Building
Starting to think maybe it's time for a tower.
What? Is that all? So boring.
You'll definitely catch anybody in this range.
Technology research finished. The train has arrived at the station.
Train has arrived at the station. Okay, and I can start building farms, which is the big deal.
This, right?
This is the information I was looking for. Ah, that's fantastic. That's going to be great. And we can start worrying about this market. If I had the wood and the gold, which I don't, but eventually I will. Great. I need one more hit of wood. Ah, disappointing. Alright, I guess I'm waiting for that too. Meanwhile, definitely keeping an eye on these zombies. Absolutely keeping an eye on these zombies. Nobody can say I'm not keeping an eye on these zombies.
Oh, here we go again.
If I build this... be at 16, yes, I'll still have enough for the market.
What?
There it is. So if I were building this here... well, that seems completely reasonable, doesn't it? And I could even build out one more row of tents to the right side. Okay. Whew, sounds good. Sounds good. We'll build that there, which means I need another Tesla tower here.
This better be good.
And I can do that. You can park there. You can park here.
Just tell me what to do.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Slightly better at killing infected than the Cape Ladies, but they're slower and less stealthy.
What's up? Any
This is
infected
done.
around?
Now I can build that market. Fantastic news.
What?
This can start working on cottages.
You are gonna
Sounds
pay for
delightful.
this, right?
Day 8, halfway there.
The train has arrived at the station.
I'm not happy about the swarm, let me tell you. Okay, so where am I building defenses if I am building temporary defenses? Let's talk about this. Let's figure out what I'm doing. If it's coming from the south, we want to block off here and here. If it's coming from the west, I'm in trouble. I need to block off, like, the actual wall areas. So let's start building towards that. If it's coming from the north, I need to block off here and here. And then from the east is also easy, but I do need to start building towards the areas I'm going to block off. Okay.
Attention. Building completed.
Start building here. Let's get one more here so I can effectively wall this area off. Wait for resources like you do.
Attention. Building completed.
Good. Oh, I'm gonna need another mill now, huh?
This better be good.
Ah, that's also I need to wait for materials. Alright. Waiting for materials. Oh, there we go. And I'm waiting for wood again. I think it's time to build another sawmill. Might be time to build another sawmill. It
Attention.
might, in fact,
Building completed.
be that time.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Next hit of gold is sawmill number 2.
Attention. Technology research finished.
Cottages are up. Okay, yeah, definitely need another sawmill. Once this mill is done. Mills,
Building
sawmills.
completed.
We decided here, right? 17 seems pretty good. Pretty saucy. It's probably time for a warehouse now, actually, now that I think about it.
What?
The train has arrived at the station.
Yep. Next hit of wood is going to be warehouse. So my resources aren't capping as high as much. Oh, there's zombies everywhere now, huh? They're definitely coming.
Attention. Building completed.
And I want to make sure that the warehouse is covering these production buildings. Maybe covering these production buildings. Oh, nice. I can even get the stone. Okay, yeah, that's good. Why is this off-center? Shouldn't this be, like, centered underneath a thing? That's wild.
What do you want now?
Alright. Kinda piles of resources right now, huh? Lots of different things I could do. What is my next step? I'm sorry for, like, all of the stretching and yawning. I guess I'm just tired today? I don't know. It's Friday. I guess things are tiring.
What?
It's the heat? Oh, probably. It's probably also my terrible sleep schedule. Like, let's be real here. I'm by no means a paragon of willpower and
You are gonna pay.
rigorous paying attention to things that are important. You overslept, did not go to groceries at 6 a.m. as planned. Oh my god, 6 a.m. groceries. I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine. Like, getting up at 6 a.m. is like... You know, part of the problem, really, is I'm not going to bed until 3. So 6 a.m. feels, like, actually unimaginable. But then, you know, 10 a.m. maybe not the best either.
Around?
Maybe if I was getting to bed at a reasonable hour, I wouldn't be miserable and exhausted.
What?
If you were up till 3, you could nap and get up for 6. I guess so. I guess so. I feel like I've done that for plane flights before, is just stayed up instead of trying to sleep and then getting up at a reasonable time. Maybe nap, or maybe just stay up the whole way
Very
through.
Good.
This is such an awkward positioning. I gotta get rid of this tower.
What's up? Any infected around?
Now that the tower is gone, I can build it someplace better. Slightly.
You again.
We can start on cottages directly. And also upgrade tents into cottages. And that is a good way to spend all of my wood all of the time. That is easy. Is it time for stone workshop? Maybe it's time for stone workshop. Oh. I hear the noise of a zombie dying. Yeah, they got him. They got him.
What?
You, I think, may just need to park
No,
here.
I'm just kidding.
Attention.
They almost got me. Almost. And you're actually not doing anything relevant. You can park on the other side
Attention.
and
Building
help
completed.
defend.
Yes. Gotcha. Whatever you say. As long as you pay me.
Or maybe it's a new patrol route, like patrolling here to here just in case.
Okay.
That seems reasonable. In case they come up here or
Colony is
here.
under attack.
Are you... How?
What do you want now? Oh, more orders.
Alright, everybody in. We'll redistribute after.
What? Yes.
All the way.
Save them. Think maybe delete. Myself a little bit more buffer here because I'm definitely losing some more.
better be good. What? My bow is ready.
Tell me.
You again. Let me put an arrow in his head.
Nope.
What? Are you sure?
Orders, sir.
Attention. Technology research finished. They are trying to break into the buildings.
You are gonna
They have successfully broken into the buildings, or were you not paying attention?
so tired.
Oh, well, that's miserable.
Last night was amazing.
Alright, everybody back to your posts. This particular infestation is cleared out.
Commander? Perfect.
Which means we just have to make sure that the other infestations also get cleared out.
What's up? Any
Alright,
infected
so they got in through here. Which means we need to post someone
order?
here.
You pay. You again.
As well as
Great.
here. As well as starting some new ones. Start some repairs.
Our buildings are being attacked.
What's up? Any infected around?
Help here then.
You order, you pay.
Alright, where else is this happening? Oh, everywhere. Literally everywhere. They're attacking at all places at all times. That's problematic.
The colony is under attack.
Sure is.
A new task.
Sorry, sir. I was cleaning my weapon.
I guess I cleaned this up, which is nice. This is now protected. So we gotta make sure this doesn't turn into a disaster.
This better be good.
Alright. Alright, alright. Everything's fine now.
What? You are gonna pay me for this,
So
right?
let's position people appropriately.
Yeah.
You hang out there.
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? This better be good.
You hang out there.
Orders, sir.
You hang out here. And
All
here.
the way. Reporting for duty.
What?
You hang out here. And like here, I guess?
Tell me.
You hang out here, and then I don't have a
Sorry,
place
sir.
for this last one to
I was
stand.
cleaning my weapon.
Cool. So that's resolved that problem. Briefly. Don't doubt there will be more problems soon, and also I need to spend my money. Ah, I'm just ready to build a stone workshop. That's good. Let's do that. That's a way to spend money.
Oh.
Also, we can build all the cottages I deleted.
What do you want now?
The train has arrived at the station.
Alright. Alright. We're back in business. Business is once again occurring.
Aren't there other units to bother?
What is the next thing I'm doing? I need more energy. Okay, I'm building a mill. Eventually. Once people have moved back into my town, building a mill.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Attention.
Being short on workers is the actual worst. Yeah, but at least I can sell my wood, which I will do automatically, apparently, which is good. I think I can still build a farm, but I'm, like, pretty high on food right now. Farms are not looking that important in the immediate near future. I can't build much of anything except for, like, walls. I could build a Tesla tower somewhere. Alright, well, if I could build a Tesla tower, I should probably build Tesla towers. Keep working towards, covering all these open spaces.
Attention. Building completed.
Uh-oh. They mad now. Actual mad is happening. Okay. Time to start building towers in all these places that people are parked.
Attention. Building completed. Attention.
Ah, my
Building
precious
complete.
workers have returned.
Oh,
Now I can build a mill again.
You again. This better be good.
And I'm still on keeping this, like, a little close here. We can defend this area. I think with not that many problems. That does mean it's about time to start learning about weapons. I'm a little short here. My money generation is pretty bad. There we go.
A new task. What do you want now?
Energy. Energy still a problem. Energy a personal problem as well. Whew.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
There we go.
You again.
And I guess it's work on cottages now.
Oh, more order.
It is cottage o'clock.
Attention. Building
As
complete.
soon as my gold comes back from the war. Ooh, that's a big chunk of spawns that suddenly just spawned. They're not moving particularly fast, though, so even my bare minimum of defense should be sufficient for the situation I currently find myself in.
For the humans! Of course, my commander.
Of course, my commander. Not particularly threatening looking.
Attention. Building completed.
You again.
Need more money. I once again require more money.
The train has
Aha!
arrived at the
Money has
station.
arrived. Oh no, I need more money. I know how to do ballista? That's cool. Is it time for stone walls? It might be time for stone walls. Might also be time for more money? Had you considered more money? I think I will attempt to invest in more money. Actually, we should probably start building towards the gold mine. That seems like a good idea, too. Just really wall off all this stuff. Like, I'm starting to get near these edges, right? I can afford to just start building the walls that I know I'm gonna need. I guess I want to build them in stone, more than I want to just build them.
Attention. Building completed.
This better be good.
Resources still a problem? Presumably I want to build down to here so I can use these outer walls, but
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention.
Oh, I don't know how to build snipers yet, but I should start researching snipers so that I can build snipers. Oh, I know how to do that. That's over here. I just need money. Once again, the answer is money. Always and forever, the answer is money. Well, cottage is protected by this forested nook. It's kind of cool.
What?
I actually don't want to build here because I don't want to close the space off. Dangerous. I kind of don't want to build here because I want a wall. But maybe it's time to build there anyway. Actually build out and then defend in the easier to defend places. Maybe not yet. Maybe start upgrading if I am looking for ways to spend my money.
Attention. Technology research video. Attention. Building completed.
Oh, I know how to do stuff in stone
You're
now.
gonna pay me for
Alright, this is gonna
right?
get a bit more convenient.
Attention. Building completed.
Start walling some space off here. This is actually a very awkward build. Where am I putting my towers? I'm gonna figure out where I can put my towers and then build the spot.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Alright, I'm starting to get some better gold income, but I still have some work to do here.
Attention. Building completed.
Excuse me? What needs repairs? A tent. Which tent? Ah, the one being attacked.
You again.
Well,
That will be easy.
What do you want now? Right between the eyes. Sounds interesting. It could be worse. Great. Yes. Straight to the heart.
run interference.
Okay, let's do this.
It looks like I can actually distract the zombies from attacking the buildings. That's kind of cool. Yeah, everybody come home.
Are you sure? You again.
I'm going to need your assistance. And hopefully the places that you are currently trying to set up to defend aren't too bad off. At the moment they aren't. This one is pretty bad.
Yes, tell me.
So maybe you go here. It's going to be control 3 and also not you.
Just guide me to the infected. Waiting on orders. All right.
I hope you're not wasting my time. Right between the eyes. Yeah. Roger that. Gotcha. Are you sure? I hope you're not wasting my time.
This is going to go poorly.
What? Great. Faster than my bow.
The train has arrived.
Ah, she died.
Tell me.
Like, once again, they just got through, like, I don't even know how they got through there. I actually thought I had complete coverage of the area. But no, a zombie just walked in.
Is everything okay?
You again. Yes. Yeah. Great. Are you sure? Yes. Great. Gotcha. Are you sure? Straight to the heart. Gotcha. Whatever you say. As long as you pay me. Yes.
Nope. I'm not good at running interference either. Alright, well, this is over.
Tell me. For the colony! All right. Just guide me to the infected. Understood. Reporting for duty.
Like, I actually thought I had complete coverage there. But I guess
On your order.
I guess not.
Any orders? Do you need me? That will be easy. All right. Understood.
Alright, if you're just gonna kill me, just kill me.
Commander?
Our forces are in danger.
No.
Dozens of infected are near the colony.
Ah, dozens of infected.
The west.
They're approaching from the west. What about the dozens of infected that are already in the colony? Well, that was miserable. This is a surprisingly difficult, like, managing your perimeter is way harder in this situation, where they just show up from anywhere and you don't have, like, an obvious point they're gonna be attacking from. Also, like, I thought I was covered, and I was apparently wrong. Disappointing. Well, we try again, right? That's... Try again. If at first you don't succeed, etc., etc. That layout was working, though, on the whole.
What? You again.
So I can work with that. This bit was weird over here with the bridge. That was weird. But other than that bit, we were doing okay.
What? Gotcha. What do you want now? Oh, here we go again. Whatever you say, as long as you pay me. Great. What? Yes. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Yes. You again.
Alright, let's do some patrol routes.
Gotcha. This better be good. Yeah. Are you sure? Great. What? A new task? Yeah. What? Roger that. What do you want now?
Attention. Building completed.
Are you sure? What?
Alright, third time's a charm.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? A new task?
I wish I could remember where I put the fisherman cottages. I think I ended up building one like exactly here, because that lined up well with what I was doing here, which means I built here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, so here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 here.
This better be good.
Zombie? Zombie? No zombie. Yeah, I'm gonna have to overbuild a little in the beginning compared to what I think I need.
The train has arrived at the station.
You again.
Attention. Building
What do you
completed.
want now?
And now we get to play through early game again.
Building completed.
Oh, here we go again. You again.
Out of food again. Great. Someday food. Someday. Ah,
What's
food.
that? Any
No.
infected
Wait,
around?
what? Oh no, in order for someday food, I have to build more food. I see. I understand the problem
Building
now.
completed.
I need to wait for money so that I can build more food. And then someday food.
Attention. Building
Someday.
completed.
Eventually. There it is.
Aren't there other units to bother?
I think more Tesla towers first, I guess. If I build here... Yeah, okay. I see you! Don't think I don't see you! Can't hide from me. Can't hide from my eagle eyes. Jim the Observant, they call me.
Attention. Building completed.
They don't call me that. Nobody calls me that.
A
Attention.
new task.
Building completed.
But the fisherman cottage is done, so that's cool.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? You again. What?
Hunter cottage, I guess? Where was I building these hunter cottages? What had I done here? This space was where I wanted to build. So we could build here, and that's safe. It's clearly being stealthy. I mean, as stealthy as a
Arrived at the station.
decently sized red dot moving slowly on a map can be. Sure. Also, hi Lunar Waffles, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Pop star security.
Building completed.
That's good, that's good. That one's funny. Respect, Lunar. That was a good one. That was a good one. I need more food again. Again, more
You're gonna
food.
pay me for this,
I
right?
can't believe constantly needing food. Maybe a sawmill then, instead of food. Did this number get smaller? This was a 16 before, now it's a 15? What? Why did this get worse? Suspicious. What happened here? How did this occur? Why did this occur? Alright, maybe we start over here since that's a 17? Sure, we'll start with that then. This one too.
Attention. Building complete.
They all over the place. Well, not all over the place, but they are in many places.
A new task.
And I'm out of food again.
What?
Huzzah. Out of food, money, and energy. Out of just about all the things. Good times. Good times. How did it get worse, though? Why did the numbers change? They changed the numbers.
This better be good. What? A new task. What do you want now?
How dare they? Alright, well, if that got worse, then where am I putting it? Here was a 15. Was here any better? Was here also a 15? Maybe here was also a 15? Big if true.
What?
I hate that I can't check. Like, I can't just put a ghost here to find out values if I don't have the money to actually build the building.
What's up?
I think I'm supposed to just build. Spend that money for more resources soon. Just building doesn't seem very efficient. Yeah, but it's also a matter of, like, using the resources you have as soon as you have them. Like, plan, but also don't... I don't know. I think in this situation, instead of waiting to have the money to find out what numbers are, I should just build in the areas I know I can build, even if it's less immediately efficient. Especially because I can't even test a sawmill until I have another mill down because of the energy requirements. Extra sad story.
Yes, tell me. But be quick. Oh, here we go again.
Attention. Building completed. The train has arrived at the station.
A new task.
Attention. Building completed.
And I think I learned from before that I can build out one more spot here.
What?
Is that as far as I can build out for the eventual market? I think it is, but I don't remember.
You again.
Well, I'll continue building in the spots that I know are going to be safe. Until I run out of energy, which I have now done.
A new task.
And then I will build that mill that I wanted to build and forgot. Gold. Gold. Give me gold, thank you.
What?
Attention. Building completed.
Yeah, spotted him. Good job, Cape Lady.
Attention. Building completed.
Still no energy, waiting on energy. Literally can't do anything without energy. I think I can build Tesla towers. I could build a Tesla tower if I wanted. While waiting for the mill to finish. I do want, actually. We do need more Tesla towers. Build out towards the locations I know I'm going to want to build in eventually.
Attention. Building completed.
Do I just start on another mill immediately?
You again.
No. I start on more tents, because tents give me money. And then I build more food, because food gets me tents, gets me money. Why is it 50? It's so baffling to me that this is what happened. How did this occur? Why did the numbers change? Alright, I guess you could build down here then and still get 15. It's the same anywhere. Which means I can just use this space for
Oh, here we go again.
better stuff.
A new task. What do you want now? What?
Alright, I've done it. I spent my money. Time to get more money. And hopefully more food. Food. Food.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building
Yes, tell me.
completed.
But be quick.
Also more food. Gotta be careful with my building spots so that it doesn't like overlap too much with other places where I want to build things. Excuse me? Who's growling at me? Anybody dangerous? No, mostly the dangerous people have died. This one's a little dangerous.
You again.
Attention.
But she'll figure it out.
Building completed.
She's got it covered. We got coverage. Building completed. Oh, that's food. That means I can build more tents. Maybe.
Arrived at the
Sometimes.
station. Attention. Building completed.
I should probably figure out the way to hack it for the health bars. So that health bars are always visible. Seemed like a weird hack, though.
A new task.
Alright, this is ready, which means
Oh, here we go again.
here. And it is, in fact, time to build that quarry. And as long as we're out here, let's build some more hunter cottages.
Attention. Building completed.
And I'll start on that workshop sooner rather than later, I guess.
What do you want now?
Now is the time for workshop.
Attention. Building completed.
Once I get the money. That's gonna take 2 hits of money. No, I'm so sure.
Attention.
13
Building
coins short. How distressing. I guess that means I spend money on tents until... And then next time, I'll get the workshop, and then we'll start working on energy and more food. Yes, sounds fine.
Attention.
Oh no, the workshop has energy requirements. Okay, energy is next. In fact, energy is now. Now is energy. Zombie hunting for 13 heads? It... have you seen the state of this map, Dwashat? The zombies come when they come. I have very little control over when and where zombies are.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
They've made a very strong point of sending stealth infiltrators, 1 or 2 zombies at a time, to specifically the point where my cape ladies, like the one point where my cape ladies aren't standing.
Attention. Building
Hoping they had randomly appeared. Yeah, not recently. Not recently. Alright, waiting for another gold fill.
You again.
Yep, those are all safe. And once this finishes, I'll build a workshop.
The train has arrived at the station.
Zombies spawn out of odd places theory? Maybe. I mean, they're spawning mostly at the edge of the map. And somehow just walking their slow walk all the way into my base without me noticing. Somehow, he said. As if his powers of observation were well known to be good. Complete mystery how they evade my notice.
What?
No.
You again?
Alright, build the Tesla Tower first, and then I'll build the workshop.
Attention. Building completed.
Are there
Guess
other
as long as
units
I'm
to
waiting,
bother?
I'll build some more tents. In places where I can legally build tents. Hey, none of these places are places I can legally build tents. Alright. Another Tesla Tower. Food source? More food?
You again?
I think I want to wait till farms? We're building a market before we're building a farm. It's rude. I can't spread these too far out, though. If I spread them too far out, it's gonna be zombie bait. Which is, in fact, a problem.
This better be good.
Just gonna wait till this finishes. Starting to wish I had taken that 10% build time.
Are there other
Building
units to bother? You again?
And now I have money to spend on cottages. Now I have money to spend on food sources.
Yes, tell me. But be quick.
Attention. Building completed.
I should probably just wall some of these spaces off, and then they'll alert me when I'm attacked when my walls are getting attacked, rather than when my tents are getting attacked.
Attention. Building completed.
Yes, tell me.
That seems safer.
Quick.
Scratching post walls. Yep. Yep.
What?
Food sources. You finish so I can build more food sources.
Building completed.
Honestly, as far as temporary walls go, this is fine. Very easy to clear, and then I can just park here and not have to worry about it.
Yes.
Like, this is a very easy spot to just
Arrived at the
defend.
station.
And then I know that no zombies will get through here without me being alerted. And then I can do the same over here.
This better be good. What?
Once I know where I want to build this, Tesla tower.
This better be good.
Alright, so this is here, here, here. So So this space is the space that's being reserved. I couldn't build this spot exactly. So we can build this here, and that's fine.
Attention. Building completed.
So tired. Last night was amazing. What? A new task.
And then this one I didn't want to build because walking past. Yep.
What?
And then I can't build in both of these spots anyway, so I might as well just build here, and that's also fine.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
And then there's this territory, so we need to build another Tesla tower in over here. Guess I should wait until this finishes, huh?
Attention. Building completed.
Alright. Teach me how to make a market. God.
Attention.
Please.
Building completed.
Oh, and I have all these... I should have... I probably should have already started to build soldier centers.
You again.
But I guess I need to build mills first. Trying to get my money up, and it's mostly working.
Completed.
What? What do you want now?
Roger that.
You're just gonna park over here, I
Building
think.
completed.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, more orders.
You're gonna patrol here. Now that this is built, I'm just gonna build this wall. For now, that's just gonna stay there, and that's fine. And then eventually I'll expand past it, but not immediately.
This better be good.
Ended up being an okay place to build that tower anyway.
What? Oh, more orders.
Yo, here they come. Kinda. Here they come, kinda.
Attention. Building completed.
A little bit.
Attention. Building completed.
What?
Can definitely build more mills now, though.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Yes, tell me. But be quick. What? Okay, let's do this. Gotcha.
Attention. Technology research finished.
Yes, tell me. But be quick.
Short on energy. Okay. I'm waiting. I could be patient. It's not true. It's not true. I can't be patient. Sorry to have misled you folks. I'm sure you believed me all the way up until the great reveal. But no, actually, if I'm just gonna sit here waiting for things, I'll do something else instead.
What?
Can I start on this? Not until the energy thing is finished? Heck.
What do you want now?
What can I do while I am waiting for energy? Fisherman cottages and hunter cottages, I guess. Is it time for more hunter cottages? Can it be time for more hunter cottages? I suppose it can. The question is, should it? I don't remember if this is safe or not. I guess if it's not, I just delete it. No harm done.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Well, they definitely coming.
Oh, more orders.
I suppose I still want this Cape Lady to patrol down here so she can take care of zombies that are, like, gonna get stopped by the walls.
Attention. Building completed.
I think that actually just means I want to make more Cape Ladies, but... It's finished. They did it.
This better be good.
Build that market. Cannot be built so close to other buildings. Yep, it is the problem I thought it was going to be. So, get out.
You again.
Now that I've built a market,
Pay me for this, right?
we can maybe build some hunter cottages around here.
What do you want now?
Well...
What?
Also, we've learned that there is, in fact, a little bit more space here. And now I'm out of food. But farms are being researched, so I will not waste too much time on more hunter cottages or nothing. Stretching is so good, though. Does stretching have to do with being tired? Why does being tired make you stretch? Is it the same as, like, needing to yawn? Is it the same kind of thing? It's like, I guess when you're tired, your muscles just feel heavy, and stretching helps alleviate that. Alright, the zombie's coming over here, so, as long as you're not feeling threatened, which you're not, go kill this zombie, and then come back.
Great.
The train has arrived at the station.
Yeah. Roger that. Yeah.
Great. Time to spend that wood. Time to spend that everything, actually. It's time for the soldier centers. It has been time for soldier centers for a while. But now it is time for soldier centers.
Technology research finished.
Okay, now it's time for farms.
What?
Which, great. Let me tell you, I am excited for farms. Still excited for farms. Not enough resources. Oh, I have 0 wood? Yeah, okay, that would do it. I agree. Is it time for... Is it time for second sawmill? This is probably time for second sawmill?
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Alright, where do I get better than 15? I don't know that I get better than 15, honestly. I don't even know that I get 15 anymore with how I've arranged stuff here. How is this only 14? What is going on? Why are my sawmills suddenly all bad? 16 up here, but I want to reserve this for cottages. How did this occur? Somebody changed the numbers. Well, I guess 14 is the best I'm gonna get. Weird and awkward. Alright. Do what you gotta do. Do what you can with what you got.
Attention. Building completed.
Ah, the market completed, and all of my food came back.
You again.
Cottages? Probably time for cottages? That is a way to use my stone and wood. How far away is warehouse? Warehouse is 40 stone, so pretty far, actually.
A new task. This better be good.
Not yet started on more energy, so let's start on more energy.
What?
Yeah, just wall this off immediately also.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building.
Do we think they're gonna come from the west again?
Attention.
Yawning helps
Building
oxygen intake, stretching helps move blood to move oxygen to muscles. Okay. That's fair. It's like there's certain body attributes that help me recognize I'm tired, right? Like my eyes will feel fuzzy, I guess,
A new task.
which is a weird thing to say, but fairly accurate.
Oh.
Start on
here
that
we
next
go
mill,
again.
actually. And yeah, my muscles feel heavy, I guess. And stretching helps that. Or at least it makes me want to stretch, whether or not stretching helps that. Whew. I don't know. It's just one of those mornings, I guess. I thought I slept fine. Like, this is, you know, not less sleep than I usually get. But I'm definitely feeling it this morning.
Attention. Building completed.
Oh, more orders.
This is blocking free access of another building, huh? Unfortunate. So then this is actually a spot I could build another hunter cottage if I wanted. Not that it's a good spot, but I could do it.
Aren't there other units to buy?
Which is making me wonder if I have room for exactly one more hut here anyway.
What?
We could do this, and that's better. That's a better outcome. Even if it's messier. Oh. And now I want to build a warehouse, I think. Short on wood, not short on stone anymore. Stone we're gonna be good on the next tick. Wood we're good. So now we're just waiting for one more tick for stone. Waiting for that stone tick. Come on, stone, I believe in you. You can do it. This map is making me complacent. I hate it. Like, nothing happens for so long. And then, all of a sudden, there's a zombie in the tents. Right? Look at this. Just this one zombie. It's not like a whole bunch showed up on the map at once. One zombie. Actual one zombie. I'm just gonna wall this crap off, too. This is... I hate this. I hate this.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
My Tesla towers.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Technology research finished.
A new task. Okay.
Yeah, hang out here until this finishes.
Reporting for duty.
Building completed.
Is everything okay?
Send some people to block off the more obvious block off spots.
Orders, sir.
You can hang out here while the cape lady hangs out behind the wall.
Okay, let's do this.
Or while the cape lady goes out here to hang out. Yeah, cape lady's gonna hang out here, and then you can hang out here.
Attention. Building completed.
And then this is still very open, so this needs the most coverage, the most help.
Oh, here we go again.
Here comes that warehouse. What I ended up doing was building it over here, right? This is pretty good. This covers the stone. Wow, this actually covers the farm up there, too. Cool, good placement.
What? Great.
Attention. Building
What's up?
completed.
Any infected around?
Just going to do my best to prevent this from causing any additional problems.
You again.
And you can just park your ass somewhere more helpful.
Okay, but it's gonna cost you double. You are gonna pay me for this, right? This better be good. You order, you pay.
Reporting for duty.
What's up? Any infected around?
I actually think the way I'm gonna handle this
This better
is
be
by
good.
building one of them vanilla wood towers, which I don't feel like I need for this level.
Colony defenses.
Feel like I shouldn't need for this level,
Is everything okay?
but here we are anyway.
For the colony!
This should be a cape lady because cape ladies move faster. If they're gonna come down and defend the walls, I'll swap them out
Arrived at the station.
once this zombie is dead.
You again. Okay.
Any orders? Understood.
Go hang out over here.
Come on.
And then repair the scratching post.
Orders, sir. Tell me.
You hang out there, that's covered.
This better be good.
You get in the tower.
Ready and
You
waiting.
just hang out here, I guess.
Great idea, sir.
And that feels like pretty full coverage at this point. We need a cape lady over here because somebody's got to come for the walls. Alright, new plan.
Do you need me?
You hang out here.
Great.
You go kill these people and then come over here.
Commander?
And you hang out here.
Our
At your
defenses are being
service.
attacked.
That's what they're for. That's why they're defenses. Alright, I have everything I need to build more cottages. Let's build more
What's up?
cottages?
Any infected around?
No. Have I learned how to do cottages? I totally have. Time to start doing stone workshop things and upgrading. This is how I spend my wood. Spend my wood on making myself more money.
They are trying to break through.
They are. It's true. You're right.
Building completed.
That is what they're trying to do.
The train has arrived at the station. Attention. Building completed.
Oh, is this being attacked? This is being attacked.
You again. Yeah.
Oh, this is starting to become like an actual lightning rod, right? A bunch of zombies are now heading for this wall. Okay.
What do you want now?
Well, that's how it's gonna be.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
We'll, send some soldiers over there. Park a soldier behind the wall.
Attention. Building completed.
Getting pretty good on resources. I should try and spend my resources. Continue to spend resources. Sounds like a plan.
Reporting for duty.
Attention.
Alright, that cape lady can just stay there for now until I figure out what's going on in the other places.
Technology research finished.
Just guide me to the infected. Let's go.
Alright. Spare scent. This is covered. This is covered. Covered. Here, this has good coverage. This has a wall. This has a wall. This is open still. But I think I'm sending someone to go cover it. Yeah, this guy. Which I think means we send you here and send you to defend the wall.
Are you sure?
And then you can actually defend both of these. That's actually not too hard. We can have the one cape lady here,
Great idea.
and
No,
you can
I-
patrol to the other wall as
Great.
well. Oh, is it really? Do you have to go all the way around to get there? Yikes. I guess because this is blocked off here. If I delete this, how about offer we?
The train has arrived at the station.
Okay, no, that's fine. Now she should be able to walk through here. Yes, okay. That's a lot saner. Great. Spend that wood.
Attention. Building completed.
What?
And it is leg day for this
You're
cape
gonna
lady.
pay for this, right? Oh, more orders.
Probably about time for more mill. No. It interferes. I guess I build it here then. Hard life. I could, in theory, start working on a stone workshop soon.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Gonna need more Tesla tower, I think, in order to make that happen.
Attention. Building completed.
I will need snipers eventually, as will I need greater ballista, so I might as well spend the money on them. I only have the one workshop. Maybe it's warehouse. Maybe it's time for a second warehouse. Might also be time for another farm. Here they come. Kind of. They're not too mad yet.
Reporting for duty.
They're not too much of a problem yet. That was just like 2 zombies.
Attention.
3 zombies. 2 of them fast, 1 of them slow. Okay. Sure. Once again, like, little stealthy group of zombies. Not everywhere zombies, just like 1 zombies. Easy to miss. Easy to miss and frustrating to deal with. It is getting to be late in the day. And by that I mean close to day 16.
What?
So I really need to make sure that I have build coverage for all the places I want to defend. Okay. And we'll just keep ourselves contained within this perimeter for now. Not stretch too far afield, as it were.
This better be good.
I am building this workshop, though.
A new task.
Once this Tesla tower finishes, I guess I am building this workshop.
Attention. Technology
Yeah?
research field.
Yeah, there we go. New unit available, Sniper. Fantastic news. Should we make ballistas available too, as long as we're at it? How about we just spend this... I don't even have that much wood.
You again.
Don't have much of anything. Disaster, honestly. Gonna need another mill. This space looks pretty open. Might as well use it. I wonder if I'm intended to build another one of these, like, in this corner. These things set up in, like, a very particular way.
What?
More Tesla towers completed. That'll cover that. That's great. That's great. This is... This does not ever get well covered, does it? Like, I really have to go all the way down here before I can get coverage because of the way the stone vein is positioned. I can't just wall across the stone vein. This is always going to have to be open. And then the iron vein is in a similar place. I guess I could wall, like, using these forests as kind of my my anchor points. But it's still probably better to just go all the way down to the real walls. And use those instead. Just wall off straight here. Shocking tower here. It's pretty dope. Shocking tower at all the different points. I like that. And then this, like, a concave, convex. Convex is out. Concave is in. So yeah, concave here. Concave for all of these points. Eventually. For right now, it's just wall with what I've got. Till we figure out where the zombies are coming from, and we've expanded enough to wall off all the places I want to wall off. Don't forget to drink water. Water helps. It's good for what ails ya. Are those walls that came with the map indestructible? As far as I know, they don't appear to have hit points, right? I can hold down the life bar button and it doesn't show life bars for the walls.
Attention. Building completed.
Well, that's a decent chunk of zombies. Cool.
What do you want now?
The train has arrived at the station.
The Lightning Spire. Is this even worth it? Like, looking at the incredible amount of resources you have to dump into it, it is a lot of energy, but is it worth it? Does it, if it's just giving you energy, like, is that worth all that money? All those workers? It's a lot of workers. Well, let's keep upgrading, I guess. Not enough wood. Snipers need wood. Did you know?
Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
I think we're still covered so far.
Reporting for duty.
It's looking alright.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Oh, here we go again.
Do you want them stone walls? Something to spend stone on. Probably gets Shocking Tower next for the resources that I do actually want to build. Or the defenses, rather, that I do actually want to build. Maybe the way this works is just another concave, like, extend all the way down here and then go up to the thing. That's probably better.
A new task.
Could always build another warehouse if I'm worried about my resources stacking up too high. Might do that. I think I need another warehouse eventually anyway. Build it out here so as to get my other sawmill working better.
You again.
And then in some future where I build a sawmill up here, maybe. That's pretty good. Finally, the 17 is back. Ooh, 18 there. Saucy.
Oh.
So I
here we
want
go
this,
again.
I want this warehouse to also cover that. Which I can get pretty reliably. Cool.
The train has arrived at the station.
Resources piling up. I think I want to wait until... no, it's still going to be a bit. We got another day. So where am I spending this? Is it just more cottages? It might just be more cottages. Always and forever more cottages. Take my money and give me more money as a result. And then on the day, I should be full up on stone. Oh, we really need more food.
What?
Why have I not built another farm yet? Why have I waited so long?
Attention. Building completed.
Also, research completed. But you didn't say that, did you?
Attention.
Stopping them up
Technology
here.
research finished.
Still taking some damage, though. Oh, now you're telling me about the technology research. Thanks,
What's
buddy.
up? Any infected around?
Late to the party.
Attention. Building completed.
Because if I'm not sure how to spend my resources, I can always build more units.
Attention. Building completed.
There goes the farm. I'm just gonna sit and stock up for a bit. I want to make sure I'm pretty close to capped for...
Our defenses are being attacked.
when we get to the point at which we know where the swarm is coming from.
The train has arrived at the station.
Defenses are being attacked. Not hardly. Our defenses are being looked at from afar. Our defenses are being poked. Our defenses are broadly unmolested.
Attention.
Our defenses are doing their job. Sniper is ready, though. So I guess that means build more snipers. I would believe that. Willing to believe that that means build more snipers.
Dozens of infected are
From the
near
west.
colony.
Okay, so that's unchanged.
They are approaching from the west.
And I do still want to build some of these shocking towers in some of these places. Sad that this doesn't work directly in the corner here. Oh, is that just because of energy concerns? Not because of anything else? It's literally just because of energy.
Be quick.
Alright.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? You again.
You gonna let me build here? No. Here.
This better be good.
I guess I don't yet know what the west looks like. I'm assuming it'll be this central area to the west. Rather than, like, up here, streaming from this way.
You again.
Like, I don't even have Tesla towers up at this area. If they end up coming from that side, I'm going to be in trouble. We might have to wall this off. I'll wait on it for now, though. Till I see where they're coming from.
Understood.
This needs to finish so I can build here. And also build a shocking tower there.
Oh, more.
This isn't sealed off. But we're going to hope they get stuck here and don't go all the way down to here. But this needs to get sealed off eventually.
What do you want now?
Commander?
But yeah, focusing on keeping this area walled off, even though there's other areas that could also be more walled off.
What?
Attention. Building
You are gonna
completed.
pay me for this, right?
Not enough energy for more shocking towers. Oh, hell. I did not anticipate that turn of events.
What?
Should maybe have anticipated that turn of events.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
If I build it here, then this can be a regular tower. Same on the other side.
Who do you want me to punish? Yeah.
Attention. Building completed.
Start sending snipers there immediately.
The train has arrived at the station.
And I need to wall this off.
A new task.
Specifically starting from here, though.
Tell me.
What do you want now?
Oh, I hear them. Coming from here, apparently. So they're gonna head down this way and cause problems here?
Waiting on orders.
Don't like that. Can I even wall this off? Oh no. I was betting on them coming from lower. I'm uncomfortable. Huh. What do I do about this for now?
What?
Well, I mean, we started Tesla Tower. Start doing what we can with what we got. In the meantime, get in the tower.
At your service.
Attention. Building completed.
I need to kill something.
Oh, good. They're heading down here anyway. Lucky.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
The train! Good job, the train. Oh, all of you start attacking? Like, come help, please.
Who do you want me to punish?
Attention. Building completed.
Yeah, train's super MVP. Also, shocking towers are amazing. Love shocking towers. Shocking towers continue to do amazing work. The tower became MVP. Yes, correct. They weren't quite aligned well enough for the train to be the MVP, but the train definitely did some work. Impressive work, that train. Cool. All right. So I have some ideas as to how this is going to work in the future as well.
Yes, tell me what to kill. Nice target.
All right. So we need to start building out in this direction so we can actually get the wall off here that I didn't have this time. And then eventually just build out around the whole perimeter. So for now, our defenses in this area is pretty solid. Pretty solid, looking okay. So we can start spreading y'all out up here.
All right. Commander?
And that can be something like... one
Understood.
here. Does this have a hotkey? This button? I guess not.
Come on.
2, 3, 4. I don't know, just hang out, I guess.
You again. This better be good.
And this cape lady can now just hang out here.
Sniper is ready.
Hello, snipers.
Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Alright, so now we can focus back in on getting cottages upgraded.
The walls are under attack.
Don't I have somebody watching those walls?
Oh.
Totally.
Arrived at the station.
Hmm?
What?
I guess the one ranger not enough.
You are gonna pay me for
Maybe
this,
it's
right?
time for like a ballista or something down here? Get a little bit of backup for you.
Building completed.
Day 28. All right, we got time till 28.
Tell me. Orders, sir.
Almost got me. Wasn't paying attention. Alright, and then the plan is going to be build in from here, right? This wall. So we want to make sure that that's all covered, and that should do it. And then looking at how this wall is set up, we could build another shocking tower here. Eventually. It's time to learn about power plants. Honestly. This has been too long in coming.
Better be good.
It's not like this is happening anytime soon.
Attention. Building complete.
It is such overkill, a shocking tower. Just like one zombie casually like, and then the shocking tower comes in like the hammer of God. Just bzzzt. Oh, poor zombie. Poor lonesome zombie. Not gonna spare too much sympathy for him, but that was something.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
I'm out of power. Out of power again.
What?
Because I don't know how to build power plants yet. Working on it, but it's not immediate. I think when the foundry comes up, I can make my mills into advanced mills. That might be a thing I want to do. Since that's also an easy upgrade. Maybe I should work on getting a foundry? Seems helpful.
The train has arrived at the station.
So tired. Last night was
Spend some resources as long as I'm here.
Just tell me what to do.
a new task.
This is going to be like this, so we can drop the shocking tower here as well.
Tell me. Ready and waiting. Come on.
Attention. Building complete.
All right. Orders, sir. All the way.
Attention. Technology research finished.
Power plant! Alright, let's build a power plant.
What?
1x power plant. Please save me. Because I moved this one out, there's exactly enough room for the power plant right in the middle. Good job. Spent all my energy on cottages? Is that how I want to do this? How much does a foundry cost, actually? I guess I'll never know. I am going to need another farm soon, so let's do that. Eventually. Now. Let's do that now. Sure. It's not like I don't have an overabundance of wood right now anyway.
A new task.
waiting for wood. There it goes. And then continue extending my reach to the stars above. Do want to build that sawmill up here eventually. I should probably continue extending my reach out to the different areas. So, given that the other one was west, the next one is probably east, if I had to guess. That is how I am guessing. I am guessing it's going to be east is the next one. Here, like this, kind of. Weird. So I want to make sure to start building my Tesla towers out towards these areas in order to make them defendable. Seems like a good use of time and energy.
What do you want now?
Like, here is really close. I'm pretty much there anyway. This is a little bit further away. And the oil is very far away at this point. And keep on building snipers. Let us not forget snipers.
Building completed. The train has arrived at the station. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
And I, of course, have spent all my wood again because I neglected to remember what I was doing. Good job. What about beeline to mech production? That's true. That's true. Mechs are an option.
Berries ready.
I had forgotten about mechs.
Search finished.
But also working on that too. Now I need 3,000 gold and 30 wood. Okay. 3,000 is a lot of gold. It's a lot of gold. I think it's time for that second... It might be time for the third sawmill. So I can keep leveling... Oh, it's probably time for stone cottages is what it's time for. Keep spending my money. I'm going to keep spending my money on making more money. And then hopefully have a foundry at some point soon. Expand to the gold mine. It's absolutely time to expand to the gold mine. You are not wrong.
This better be good.
Like, that may be more important than expanding towards defenses in the other direction. Is getting this part walled off. Securing the gold.
Oh, more orders.
Come on, help over here. Probably going to need it eventually.
The train has arrived at the station.
Looks like nothing's happening at the moment. Love that for me.
Attention.
Just tell me what to
Building
do.
complete.
Alright, let's expand the perimeter here and actually get control of the gold.
Is
That'll help out a
everything okay?
lot. I'm not even joking. This is a good idea.
Do you need me? Waiting
Thank you
on
for having
orders.
good ideas.
Commander?
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Is there better than 160? 160 is pretty solid.
Do you need me?
Like, just because you put a kappa next to it doesn't mean it's a bad idea. Since gold is actually, like, my biggest bottleneck right now. Well, it's not my biggest bottleneck, but it is a bottleneck, and it also helps uncap other bottlenecks. Once this finishes, I can really start spending resources. Remind me what exactly is the cost of doing business here? The quarry costs -6. Okay. Oh, you thinking Warcraft 3? Yeah. For whatever reason, this map does indeed include a gold streak vein. Seam. Seam is the word that they're using. A gold seam. I still haven't gotten down to the iron, which hasn't felt relevant at all. Like, I'm not hurting on iron production. But if I want to start building out the foundry, it's gonna matter.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
And honestly, it might even be worth it to just cover this area as much as possible. Trying to figure out what's covered. Oh, it's actually impossible to get this coverage here. Like, I'd have to build it here, but I can't because it's not touching the gold. And if it's touching the gold, it's now covering space that the other one is covering, so I can't build it. Fascinating. Poor choices, I guess, if I intended to cover everything. But I can build here. And that'll cover the rest of most of this seam. Trash and rebuild. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I'll take the 160 and the 110 and not worry about the 70 or so that I'm letting lie fallow.
What?
That means we can't do quite as much of a concave here. Could still do something, though.
This better be good.
It's probably time for a second stone mine, also.
What's up? Any infected around?
6, okay. 5, 7. 7's not bad. I saw an 11 over here. I guess I was, like, in the middle of stuff. This 7 would be good if the mill wasn't in a terrible place. There's a 7. Do I want to take that 7? I suppose so. This should all be imminently defendable. Once we start, like, moving my defenses further out. So I shouldn't be too worried about where I'm building this. There's a lot of 7s out here. Actually, I'll take this 8, though. Maybe I'll move this mill and take the 7 up here also eventually.
You again? Yeah.
Alright, that means I gotta move up a little bit.
Waiting on orders. Just tell me what to do. Great ideas, sir.
Yeah.
The train has
Understood.
arrived at the station.
Keep building snipers, please. We do want to populate towers eventually.
Attention. Building completed.
Still can't build the shocking tower, huh? Oh yeah, because stone. Well, understandable. Do I keep dumping stone on the stone houses, or saving up to build defenses? I think the shocking towers can wait until I know where stuff is coming from. I should be building walls, but towers can wait. As long as I have the snipers to populate my manual towers, and I have the resources to build the shocking towers eventually, I don't need to do it soon. I just need to have the infrastructure in place for it. Which, we could do that.
What?
Do you need me? Commander? Do you need me? For the colony!
Alright, can you shoot over walls? Not these walls, apparently. But you ought to be able to shoot through these walls.
You gonna pay me for this, right?
Let's just seal that off just in case. There it is. Okay. Yeah, you can shoot over these walls. Not the thick ones, but the low ones.
Sniper is ready.
But something as mundane as a thick wall cannot stop the power of lightning. Build economy. It's true. I did say that. And honestly, economy is the reason I'm building more stone things anyway, so.
The train has arrived at the station.
A new task.
Maybe another stone thing also? I think I moved this. What is this 27 garbage? Please select just the one Tesla tower, thank you.
Aren't there other units to bother?
There's that 7. Now I can build the Tesla tower wherever.
Attention. Building completed.
So yeah, there's red down here. There's red coming up this way. Are they? Suppose they are.
Aren't there other units to bother?
But I have noticed they haven't come through these side gates since I reinforced. So that's good.
At your service. Perfect. Of course, my commander. Perfect. Come on. Perfect.
Perfect.
Attention. Building
Orderly, sir.
Alright, this idiot who's just standing here doing nothing, you can hang out up here.
On your orders.
Attention.
For the
Building
colony!
completed.
Nice. Looking good.
Is everything okay?
Not particularly scary down here. Pretty handleable is what I'm seeing. Time to spend them resources. Oh boy. What am I doing with my wood now? Is it just turning into gold? Oh, I built a foundry first, now that I have all of the money. And I still have to figure out what I'm doing with this wood. I guess that goes into another farm. Since food is actually a resource that I continuously am spending.
Sniper is ready.
Happy to hear it. Wood equals power. Oh, that's a fair point, right? I want to invest in the power plants. I'm still not sure about power plants versus advanced mills. But, you are not wrong about that. I mean, I still want to be positive on wood, which means I'll have wood to spend on other stuff. But wood can probably mostly go into power, and that's not that bad of an idea. I'll need a little bit for cottages, but not like a lot.
Sniper is ready.
Look at how ready that sniper is. Yeah, get ready, buddy. So ready.
Attention. Building completed.
Alright, if this can upgrade into... Wait, hang on. What is the price of a stone house on its own? 10 stone. So every 10 stone, I can delete one of these and build a stone house in its place. It's true. Farms. Farms are another thing that costs wood. Again, not a whole lot of wood, but that's also fine, because I don't need a whole lot of farms. And wood, of course, goes into Tesla towers, which I need to remember to keep building. Because we got places to go and people to see. And I want to still keep expanding over here to the east, because I'm pretty sure the next attack is going to come from this side. We'll see how well that goes.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Attention. Building completed.
And we can keep dumping stone into making me more money. No. Oh, okay, well. Whoop.
What?
Rip me, I guess. Is that another mill then?
You are gonna pay me for this,
Do I really
right?
just build another mill? What is the ongoing cost of having a mill? 6 money, 4 workers. Versus the power plant. Twice as many workers and like more than 5 times the energy. I should just wait for the power plant. I guess I'll just wait for the power plant. However many of these I'm going to build.
Attention. Building completed.
Waiting on orders.
You again.
Can I build... Nope. The energy requirements on these shocking towers are... shockingly high. Haha. Some real low-hanging fruit there.
Attention. Building completed.
This better be good.
The train has arrived at the station.
Looking good. I guess I'm just waiting for the next big thing to happen, whenever the next big thing happens. 3 days, 4 days until the next assault. Which, again, I'm assuming will come from the east, but that is absolutely an assumption.
Yes, tell
Are
me.
my Tesla towers in place for this? I keep on building out here. And cover the space a little bit better. Eventually, I'm going to want oil, presumably. Oh, this finished. What am I doing here? Advanced quarry? That's probably a thing I want. Still unsure about advanced mill, but I guess much more efficient is pretty strong. Engineering center, am I ready? Am I ready? Is it time? Time for the engineering center? It's probably always time for the engineering center, huh? The mechs do some work. I'm kind of waffling on double layering my defenses, but like, with mechs, I'm probably fine.
Building completed.
Yo, the power's back. Now I can build that shocking tower I wanted.
Oh, more orders.
To escalate the violence. For sure, for sure. The non-mech rocket launcher, dude. It's still built from the same facility. He might as well be a mech.
Building completed.
Like, there's not a lot of reason to call that anything but a mech. Pretty much covered the area I wanted to. Does it though?
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
The real question is, does this cover area that I want to use to build other things? And I believe the answer to that is no. So that is in fact a safe build. And that starts getting me towards the oil. Is there anything else I wanted to do here? Stone tower. I don't care about stone towers. I don't care about lookout towers. The number of things I don't care about grows and grows and grows. Ever increasing is my apathy.
At your service.
If I'm building out here, I probably want to move my first line of defenses a bit further
Better
out.
be good. Gotcha.
Maybe defend the buildings I have? Perhaps?
Commander?
Had you considered?
Of course, my commander.
Attention. Building completed.
Seems like a good idea. Seems like a better idea than letting them just eat my Tesla towers. Wow, that was a big spawn. Suddenly lots of extremely slow-moving and mostly inoffensive zombies. Wonder if I should be concerned.
You again.
I think my plan is to not be concerned. I think my plan is to continue my current state of unconcern. I'm sure that'll go well for me.
Just guide me to the infected.
We should have somebody sit up here, though.
Orders, sir.
Extend my line a bit.
At the
Tell me.
station.
Fully capped on wood. Time for a farm? I do have food.
Oh, more orders.
Well, I'm sure I'm going to need the farm at some point anyway, so... Oh, no, I should build this thing that doesn't require wood. What am I gonna do with my wood? It is probably just another farm. Unless I want to build warehouse number 3. Do I need warehouse number 3 in order to build my Tesla wonder? 8,000 gold? I sure do.
You again.
Warehouse number 3 it is. Alright, what is not covered by the first 2 warehouses? I guess all of the production out here... Oh, I put this up by the gold is what I do with this. 100% go cover the gold. And that's all it covers, but that's fine. Give me more gold.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Are they? Oh, they totally are.
Sniper is ready.
Maybe I should do something about that.
Any infected around?
How about we get a grip of snipers
Lovely death.
and go solve that problem, and also build the snipers a tower so they can continue to solve other problems. That seems like a good idea. Yo, Senna! Welcome. Thank you so much for the continued support. Very much appreciated. And welcome back to the adventuring party. Holy crap, 5 years. Yeah! That's a big number. 60 months? That is 5 years, or 6 decamonths?
Yeah.
6 decimal years, if you prefer. You can pretend that number is higher than it actually is if you want.
What?
And I think the plan eventually is a shocking tower here in this corner. But I'll also flank it with towers. So let's build one of those towers first.
Last night I dreamt of brains exploding.
Excellent. Your subscription has been blessed by Hornet, Senna.
They are trying to break into the
Okay,
building.
so we need to extend things a little bit this way, since this is where they're coming from.
This better be good.
Our buildings are being attacked.
Whoa! Yeah, I did the thing. You should. I think it's 135. Also, you should check the cheer sheet. I think I have. What is it? Is it cheer? Cheers? It's totally cheers. Excellent.
The infection is spreading across the
Excuse me? How? How was this not covered? He was standing here and they literally just slipped by through here. Unbelievable. All right.
Slow but lethal.
Everybody into the pool.
Why don't I press it and see?
There you go. There you go. The button has been pressed.
Attention. Building completed.
All right. How bad is this farm going to be? Oh, that's pretty bad, actually.
Orders, sir.
Get in there.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
The colony is under attack. Our colony is succumbing to the infection.
Excuse me.
You again.
All right, back off.
Whatever you say, as long as you pay me.
Oh, that's easy to do, Senna. I think I already have that file somewhere on my computer, too. I don't need to go find that. It's right here.
Buildings.
Alright, how bad is this? This is still relatively localized. Is there anything else that's going undefended as a result? This maybe. In which case... Let's find one idiot to go take care of that. Oh, and several idiots to go take care of this. Yeah, I am doing my best to steadfastly, not ignore, but provide an avenue for some careful, temporary, safer spaces where you don't have to think about shit. Cope. My method of coping is actually going to be donations. I'm just gonna throw some money at Planned Parenthood and probably the what's the four. There's one that's a 4-letter acronym, and I don't remember what the acronym is. And it's not... I don't know, whatever. I'm going to donate to some good causes. And that feels like a decent way of handling it. ACLU. ACLU. Yep, that was it. Alright, is this handled? This appears to mostly be handled. The snipers came in and just wrecked shop. Good job, snipers. So now I gotta send people back to all of the other places that no longer have coverage. Naral? I haven't heard of that one. Lack of resources. I mean, that's plausible. Also, zombies are real. Alright. Snipers back in position.
My rifle is ready.
I don't know. The snipers can stay there for now. We'll figure out what I'm doing. Okay. So let's spread some soldiers around to make my perimeter a little safer. Here, I really wish this button had a hotkey. That would make my life a lot easier. National Abortion Rights Action League. Oh, okay.
That will be easy. Let's go. That will be easy. Perfect.
Here. 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 And apparently here specifically.
Let's go.
Get on out there, buddies. And then I guess this area as well. So here, here,
For the humans!
here. That should be enough soldiers. Like the ACLU, but with that specific focus. That's fair.
Our buildings are being attacked.
Did I not put somebody here? Alright, Cape Lady out to here.
What's up? Any infected around?
And actually, all of y'all come out here and help for now. Nope, everything's fine.
It's a nice day to die.
Our defenses are being attacked.
Are they? I suppose.
The walls are under attack.
Shocking Tower is doing as much work as is needed. Suggestions to direct donations to abortion funds, especially in affected states, rather than national lobby groups. Okay. Yeah. I need to look into sort of what is reputable and what isn't, because a lot of people need this money, and a similar number of lot of people are going to be trying to scam, because it seems like this is going to be a lot of money moving around as a result of this. So, agreed.
They are trying to break through.
Alright, they're trying, but it's not really working for them, is it?
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Uh-huh. Is this just not firing? What's up with that?
Defenses are being attacked.
Oh, here. Okay.
Tell me your darkest.
Well, you're not doing anything, so go save them.
I smell death coming.
Nothing wrong with charity as long as it winds up in your pocket. Oh, those Ferengi.
Attack. The train has arrived at the station.
Alright, are we back in business? Looks like we are mostly back in business. Business is likely to be occurring soon. It's good. I love business.
They are trying to break through.
Alright, well, now that that happened and cost me like a day and a half of time, we can continue figuring out where I'm going to be setting up additional defenses for attacks that I currently don't have the ability to handle.
I need to explode the skull.
Like, if they attack from the north right now, I'm not feeling good about my ability to defend it. I guess I'd like to wall off, like, here? And then here, I can handle that. That's not a problem. And if they attack from the east right now, I'm actually in a pretty decent spot if they attack from the east. A couple of places I'd still like to be able to put some more resources, some more defenses. But it's mostly covered. And if they attack from the south, I'll have to wall off here. And this is just gonna suck. I'll have to actually wall off around the stone.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
One shot, one kill.
My rifle is ready. Who do you want me to punish?
Okay, one day till swarm. Yep. I'm a little concerned. Mild concerns.
Your sniper at your service.
Alright, the snipers over here that were providing support can now go back to their homes.
To shoot. Yes, tell me what to kill.
This sniper can go home.
Service.
And I should set up either a shocking tower or a ballista over here. I think it's going to be a shocking tower.
Gotta love it.
I do like me my shocking towers.
Attention. Building completed.
And my stone stockpile is decently high, which is exactly where it needs to be. Alright. What's going on?
A horde of
There it
infected
is.
are on their
From
way.
the south!
They are approaching from the south.
Disaster. Alright. So we'll do some temporary walls over here. And we've got a temporary wall, like, around the stone is kind of the only way I have to handle this, which sucks.
Yes, give me something to shoot.
And I don't want to burn too much stone on it, because it really is just a temporary wall.
I need to explode this car. I need to kill something.
Commander? Come on. For the humans!
I need to explode this car.
And I am still planning on building a shocking tower out here.
Attention. Building complete.
Because really, what better way to handle this?
Who do you want me to punish?
Guess that means temporary stone wall for the rest of it.
Your sniper at your service.
Tell me.
Yeah, all of this stuff is temporary, because I'm eventually planning on using the actual walls for my defenses. We just haven't gotten there. Speaking of, how long is this mission? 80 days. So probably the last swarm is at 60, if I had to guess. Maybe 60 or 70, maybe 65. We'll see. And then I just have to keep this line of soldiers up here. I don't really have a lot of freedom for them. But I can bring the snipers down. And they can help defend.
The train has arrived at the station.
What? Okay.
Here it is, from down here, huh? That's going to be the major source of it? So this area is kind of defended?
Who do you want me to punish?
Commander?
Death, lovely death.
Can walk all them snipers over to here. They can help out.
Our defenses are being attacked.
Already? What a start.
Orders, sir.
Who else is loose and just not busy? You can unload all units over to here. Going to need some help, probably. At least they're beelining for my shocking tower. That's nice of them. I appreciate that. I want them to know that I appreciate what they're trying to do here. Quick perimeter examination to make sure that if I pull defenses from places, it's not going to cause me trouble. Looks like on the whole it's not. Y'all can stay there, I guess. I'm just gonna leave the soldiers where they are. Like, I think I'll be okay even without them. Just need to be building more snipers. And all of the available snipers are now going. Yep.
Yes, tell me what to kill.
Okay. Maybe
Kill something.
set up. Nope, I guess not. Another shocking tower out here just in case. And both these are going to get deleted after the fight. Shocking tower right here.
Attention. Building completed.
Sniper is ready.
Do love them shocking towers. Oh, this is not going to hold.
Attention. Building completed.
Turns out it's fine. My paranoia was unfounded. Cool. So if that was the south, I can now concentrate on other corners, because day 40 is not going to be the last one. It's not going to come from the south again. Call that lead soldier MVP for tanking? Sure. I'll give him a award. Lead soldier gets a medal.
Tell me your darkest thoughts.
Good job. If I had a way to promote you to vet, I would. Done some good work here. It's time to start building out some of these walls. And or refocus on the economy. Haha. I was going to do this at some point. Alright, if workers are the problem, then we need to build more houses.
Just give me something to shoot. I need to kill something. Death, lovely death. Last night I
Can I build
dreamt
another one?
planes
Yes.
exploding. I need to explode a skull.
Now I'm out of food. Out of food? Wow. Actual just out of food. Alright. Build more farms. Once I have wood.
I need to explode a skull.
While I'm out here, maybe advanced quarry first? Can I upgrade these sawmills? Nope, sawmills are just gonna do the thing. Advanced farm seems to be my biggest issue right now. Not that advanced farms are necessarily worth it, they're kind of expensive to build. But maybe it's an easy upgrade from the farms I've already built. Ah, yes. The exact one place where I pulled soldiers from is the place where there's now a train of zombies attacking. Yeah, that checks out.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Are you sure? Yeah. Okay. Taste my arrows. What? Oh, more orders. Yeah. Gotcha. Great. Yes. Roger that. Yeah. Great. Gotcha. Great.
Time to build some walls.
Walls are under attack.
That's fine. Walls are allowed to be under attack. Walls under attack up here. Okay, that's actually to be expected.
So many
Maybe we send some
targets.
snipers to that tower that I built?
Just tell me what to kill. Your sniper at your service. Death, lovely death.
Get in the tower, Shinji.
They are trying to break through.
I'm sure they are. That's pretty standard. The hell did... Oh, there she is.
Roger that.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
No, I get it. I get it.
Tell me your darkest thoughts.
Our defenses are being attacked.
They are, in fact, coming from all over.
The walls are under attack.
This seems like a good place to start building more defenses, though, especially if we think they're going to come from the east.
Your sniper at your service.
With some amount of expectation that they'll hit
They
specific
are
spots
trying
here.
to break through.
What's up? Any infected around?
Yeah, I still don't care, actually. I don't know if you know this, but I don't care. Pretty well got this figured out, I think. I think it's gonna be alright.
Attention. Technology research finished.
Even in the tower, they can't shoot over the thick walls? Because that should absolutely be within their range.
Attention. Building completed.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. So once it gets in line of sight past the thick walls. Okay. Unfortunate. But now I know. Kinda.
I need to kill something.
Alright, this soldier can hang out over here, I guess. And this soldier can hang out... I don't know where. Where does this soldier need to hang out? Kind of got this all covered, right? At this point. Worth moving the tower to the middle defense section for Los Arcs? Maybe. I mean, I'm planning on building another one on the other side. Probably a better choice to build the first one on that side, now that I see how this works. But there's also just going to be a shocking tower in here, so that'll handle a lot of the problems too. In fact, maybe I just do that now.
Target's gonna love it. Yes, tell me what.
I appear to have no user interface. How did that happen? What button did I press to remove my user interface? Yeah, shock tower doesn't need line of sight. It just burns. It was doing, like, that one was doing that same thing here.
So many targets, gonna love it.
How did I get rid of my UI? What did I do? Oh no. How do I play the game? How did this occur? Tab? Whoa! Good job, thank you. Yeah, that was it. I tried tabbing to see if I could get through from one notification to the next and it didn't work. But it did get rid of my UI, so that's something.
Who do you want me to punish?
What are the actual costs on shocking towers? Money, workers, and energy. No, okay. Money is fine.
Put the bullet through some brains.
Let's just drop that shocking tower there. This ends up being slightly more annoying than it needs to be, pretty much categorically. E would... Oh! You can use E to bring up the territory. That's cool. I like that. Didn't know that was a thing you could do. How convenient. Alright, let's keep walling off this upper area. That's the next step.
Last night I dreamt of brains exploding.
How's it going, Garrett?
Who do you want me to punish? So many targets, gonna love it.
Energy problems. This finished the research. Now start working about mills. So if I wanted to upgrade this, that costs a lot of energy and a bunch of other resources. And I don't know if it changes its upkeep over time either. It might. Hopefully it doesn't make it cost anything other than gold. Since gold we're doing okay on, finally.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Here. Fine.
A new task.
I've got someone to take care of that.
Okay.
Ready and waiting.
Over here I can spend some stone. Report that the bottom of the map is hidden behind the UI, so some zombies can be stuck there and prevent mission completion. But hide the UI, you can even click to send soldiers there. Yeah. I agree that that is a bad solution to the problem. I was also noticing, like, if I'm dragging my mouse around over here in the lower left, you see how I'm dragging, like, the square so I can move the map around? If I drag all the way to the bottom, there's only so far that it goes. You see how when it let go, it suddenly shifts down again a little bit? And then there's also a little bit more than that if I tab, apparently? Oh, no, that bottom stuff that was hidden underneath the UI is the stuff that shows up when I let go. If I let go in the bottom left, it like suddenly shifts down even further. Oh, because I'm holding down. Yeah, okay. So that's actually not covering anything at this point. The bottom here is the bottom of the map. If I get rid of the UI, the bottom shifts down. You see how it shifted down? Like, it doesn't get any more down than this. That's fine then. It's fine. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Person reporting it wasn't using the minimap to drag. I mean, the thing is, if you use the minimap to drag, then it does stop at the... Like, it stops with the UI covering the bottom part of the map. But, like, if you use the arrows against the edges, it doesn't. And I don't know if you have hotkeys set up to move around. Like, if you just move around with the arrow keys. It looks like if you use the arrow keys to move around, it also moves all the way down instead of just stopping. Very interesting. Alright, we're going to need to continue building Tesla towers out towards the edge. And I'm probably going to want this oil thing. So let's build some stone walls around the oil thing so I don't have to worry about that.
Your service.
Building completed.
Waiting on orders. Just tell me what to do. Understood. Any orders? Waiting on orders. Commander? Come on.
Attention.
Tell me.
Building
Any
completed.
orders?
And then we're going to expand this out eventually as well. But for right now, it's fine as is.
Death, lovely death.
Advanced farm. Yep, there it is. Does that mean I can advance one of these farms or still not? No.
Last night
My energy requirements are too high because I haven't gotten more energy. 2 workers, 20 iron, and 50 gold. That seems like a pretty low price to pay for the 60 energy I'm getting out of it.
Yes, sir.
What if I look at power plants? 8 workers for 160. This is 2 workers for 30. 8 workers for 160 is 2 workers for 40. So power plants are still better value per worker, if that's what I'm looking at. But mills don't have an ongoing wood cost. Oh, I still don't have any iron. I still don't have any iron. Oh no. I need to get an iron quarry. Alright, we need to come down here and protect this iron sooner rather than later. Problematic. Yep, no iron. It's true. I've been relying on the train this entire time. And it's been enough, but like, that can't last.
Just give me something to shoot.
And we'll move this down to here.
I need to explode the skull.
Cross here and up that way, I guess.
The train has arrived at the station.
Hello, the train. Welcome to the station.
Attention. Building completed.
Ah, I got power now. Which means I can upgrade one of these farms, maybe. Nope. Oh, iron. Yeah, alright. Fair enough. A good point. Point well made. Point taken. Point taken.
Attention. Building completed.
Just tell me what to kill.
Incorporate the cactus into my stone wall. That's very important. Cactus are what we call natural defenses.
Your sniper at your service. My rifle is ready.
And then I think this is where
Lovely death.
I expand my wall out to here. Like, make this point, and then put a shocking tower at the edge of it. And also, I can start taking advantage of this iron.
My rifle is ready.
Good job, Sniper, you did it. Proud of you. How are things looking out here?
I need to kill
Time for more
something.
Tesla towers, probably? This can go back down to here, and this is like a cool place to hang out. Gonna need to put some people out here for now.
Your sniper at your service. Slow but lethal.
Shocking Tower also doing the thing. Good job, Shocking Tower. Proud of you.
Attention. Building
Death.
completed.
Lovely death. Your sniper at your service. Who do you want me to punish? My rifle is ready.
Our defenses are being attacked.
And how well is that working out for them? Think the defenses are fine and the zombies not so fine?
The walls are under attack.
These defenses not being defended, I've noticed.
Do you need me?
Maybe
Let's
you
go.
cover
They
this
are trying
space.
to break through.
I do need to be spending my money quicker. Maybe I should be buying iron. That'll let me build this thing that I wanted to build.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Still?
Attention.
That seems unlikely.
Building completed.
They may be attacking the colony defenses, but not in any way that matters.
Being attacked.
Your sniper at your service. Yes, tell me.
Alright,
what
this
to
is
do.
covered enough that I can probably start building my quarry here.
The train has
Wanna build
arrived
it
at the
here.
station.
Start with out here and then build the 8. Because honestly, we're going to need a lot more iron anyway. Now is the time to start having a lot of iron. Also, in the interest of spending my money, I should just start more researches. Insofar as any of those matter.
My
Attention.
rifle is
Building
ready.
completed.
Okay, that's good. I could maybe cover this area with the Tesla Wonder. How close am I to being able to build that iron? Iron is the answer and the problem. All right, well, that's fair.
Attention. Building completed.
That's not a good ratio for workers to power. Oh, I forgot that I need to still keep building more stone cottages. Haha. Time to upgrade my mills. Continue the mill upgrades. I need iron. All right, well, I can acquire iron. I think I like upgrading the mills more than I like building power plants, because then I don't have to mess with the wood economy. Even though it might not be quite as efficient for other things. Yeah, the power plant really is more efficient. It's just you have to deal with the wood problem.
I need to kill something. Just give me something to shoot. I need to kill something.
Attention. Building
Bullseye.
completed.
I smell death coming.
I think he said, "I smell death coming." Which is a weird thing to say, in my opinion. What does death smell like? I mean, I know what death smells like, but what does death smell like when it's coming? As opposed to when it's already happened?
Attention.
These are the kinds of questions we generally don't find ourselves needing to answer. But the sniper has raised them.
Attention. Building completed.
What say you, sniper? What answers do you present?
They are trying to break through.
The only answer the sniper presents is death. Death is the only solution, says the sniper.
They are attacking the colony
Sir,
defenses.
I disagree with your philosophy. But also, please keep killing zombies. Thank you. Don't know, but you're sure he'll have a cigarette after. I probably? At least he's not the flamethrower guy having a cigarette after. Did I build the thing? I think I never built the thing.
My rifle is ready.
The engineering center. I never built one of those. I should do that. I need more iron. Again.
Nothing better than putting a bullet through some brains.
Nothing better than putting a bullet through some brains. There you go. Straight from the horse's mouth. For some value of horse and some value of mouth. Again with the defenses?
The walls are under attack.
At your service.
Alright, this is ready. So let's wall this off. Continue spending my money. And or stone. Oh no, the sniper is trapped. What have I done?
Bullseye.
It's alright, he'll figure it out. I trust him.
Attention. Building completed.
My rifle is ready. So many targets, gotta love it. I need to explode this cow.
That covers the region that needs to be covered. Great. Am I ready to defend from the north? I'm not ready to defend from anywhere, am I? How far away am I?
Death, lovely.
Not as far away as I'd like.
Waiting on orders.
The train has arrived at the station.
Understood.
Alright, pull in.
Your sniper at your service.
Maybe
Death,
like
lovely
this.
death. Just give me something to shoot. So many targets, gotta love it.
We can put shocking towers in the corners.
Just tell me what to kill.
It's being worked on. That's great. We're gonna need one up here. And one over here. Eventually. And then I guess we're gonna want to seal this off somehow. To take advantage of this oil, maybe? Eventually?
Attention. Building
Your
completed.
darkest thoughts.
Absolutely just walling that off.
Who do you want me to punish?
What is it with you and punishment, honestly?
Death, lovely death. So many targets, gotta love it.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Just give me something to shoot.
Populate!
Attention.
You got a lot of empty towers right now.
Attention. Building
So many
complete.
targets got above it.
And this wants a shocking tower at each of the corners, I think. Every corner wants a shocking tower. Cannot wait for they are coming from all sides. Actually, I could probably wait for that. It would be okay if that didn't happen anytime soon. Because boy howdy are my defenses underwhelming at the moment. Feeling very whelmed.
Commander?
Tell me your darkest thoughts.
What am I doing?
So many targets got above it.
This is interesting. Like, it doesn't... I'm not sure why this is so behind here. Do I want to do this differently, then?
Ready and waiting.
Death, lovely death.
Do I want to have this come down to this line? I do want to put a shocking tower here. So at the very least, we're doing that. Same thing here. I guess I just ignore this. And we go down into a point here, wherever this point is. And defend thusly.
Waiting on orders. Orders, sir. All right. For the humans! That will be easy.
Sniper is ready.
Happy to hear it. Continue sniping. Alright. Big old bird's eye view. Where's the red? Here still. That's fine.
The train has arrived at the station.
I do need to start defending this area. Right? I guess it can wait until I know where they're coming from.
My rifle is ready.
I want to be able to wall this off. I want to be able to wall this off. Enemies. Fair point.
Commander?
Nothing better than putting a bullet through some brains.
That'll work. And then we need one more up here. And that should be all of the Tesla towers we need for this area.
Attention. Building complete.
Sniper is ready.
Continue spending stone on cottages because I am not spending my stone fast enough.
At your service.
Building completed.
Sorry, sir. I was cleaning my weapon. Just tell me what to do.
Attention. Building
All right.
completed.
Let's go.
Attention.
Come
Building
on.
completed.
And then we'll build down from here also and put a shocking tower right in the corner. This is looking good. This is a decent set of defenses. We've got most of it walled off, and then there's just this south area to deal with that's kind of a little more open than it needs to
My
be.
rifle is ready. Roger that.
Roya duck, he says. I still don't know what that means. Is it something not in English? Is the sniper just messing with me? Does the sniper even know what it means? Existential questions keep being asked here. Alright, I am out of water, and we're a couple of days away from anything actually happening. So, Roya Duck is Roger that? Now I'm questioning everything I know about English. Geek and Gale, you have presented me with a bigger problem than you've solved. I'm gonna need to think about this. Well, I was taking a break anyway, but now I am definitely taking a break. I'm gonna go get some water, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. When I come back, we will be doing more zombie killing. I hope you're excited for more zombie killing. In the meantime, have some music. And if you're looking for something to do while I'm gone, feel free to check out my Discord. Also, if you are new to the stream and enjoying yourself, I would definitely appreciate a follow. And on that note, see you folks in a bit. Alright, thank you for your patience, folks. I am back. I have returned. Ready to keep this going. Let me pause the music. I'll bring the game back up. And continue. Okay. So,
The train has arrived at the
the
station.
train has arrived at the station. Fantastic. So we're still a couple of days out from the next swarm. I have a bit of time to continue shoring up my walls.
I need to explode this car.
Not like a million time, but a bit of time. I might stop here and start building up my stone supply so I can build towers when I need them. Also, this needs to happen. And probably this. Given where my food is at the moment. Alright, let's see if I can keep replacing these tents. How much stone do I have right now, actually? I cannot build a stone house because I don't have the energy. Okay, well, that's... Good answer. Good answer. Sure don't. Sure do not.
Attention. Building completed.
Yeah, we did it. Fantastic. Okay, now I have the
Just
energy.
tell me what to kill. My rifle is ready. I need to explode this car. I need to kill something.
One at a time. Make sure I can build the replacement building, which I cannot anymore. So, that's where this stops. That's not where I wanted that, actually.
Who do you want me to punish?
We want that not here, but here. Did that work?
Your sniper.
Hold
at
on.
Your service.
Here? That's so weird. I guess there's still room between them? Yeah, these two just overlap there. Oh, that's so weird that it's so close to each other. Fascinating. I guess because the footprint of it is bigger than the tent, even though it's still a 2x2 building? It's so weird. I don't like it. In case anybody was wondering, I don't like it.
Last night I dreamt of brains exploding.
Can I do this yet? I need stone. Oh no. My stone. My stone costs. I've got 3 quarries going and it's still not enough stone? Do I need to build a 4th quarry?
Yes, tell me.
I might need to build a 4th quarry. Where would I build this quarry? Here? Where this shocking tower no longer needs to be?
Your sniper at your service.
Have I learned about upgraded quarries yet? I totally have. Why don't I just upgrade one of these quarries? That seems like a good idea. Right now, this is 7. This is 8. This is 8. Let's upgrade one of the 8s. Specifically, one of the 8s that's in warehouse range. That seems reasonable. How close am I to building a lightning spire? I kind of want to build a lightning spire to cover this area. See where I need to put it in order to provide sufficient energy to actually build out all of the defenses I need to build. Rather than building a bunch of little Teslas all the way out. And it'll provide, like... Because that seems worth it. One big structure that's providing all of this, the zone area control that I need. But it's, kind of far away at this point. This absolutely needs to be upgraded. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like more gold.
Attention. Building completed.
rifle is ready.
Which building? Advanced Quarry. Happy to hear it.
They are trying to break through.
And how's that working out for them?
Commander? Perfect.
Attention. Building completed.
Last night I dreamt of rain.
Better than I would have liked, actually. It's time to actually defend.
Attention. Building completed.
Where else are our defenses being attacked? Uh-oh. What else needs, fixing? Hopefully it's just defenses, not anything more dangerous than that.
They are attacking the colony defenses. The train has arrived at the
Okay.
station.
Okay.
Our defenses are being attacked.
I really wish if I couldn't repair it, it would take me to the thing that needs to be repaired so I could see what the problem is.
The walls are under attack.
Okay, granted, that's a problem.
Want me to vanish. Your
They
sniper
are trying to
your
break
sense.
through.
I need to kill something.
I can indeed see why you would think
They
that.
are attacking the colony defenses.
We apparently have a veteran. Ranger unit is now a veteran. Good job, Cape Lady, you did it. So good at caping. Still one more that needs to be repaired and cannot be because adjacency of enemies.
Our defenses are being attacked.
Good heavens, knock it off!
I need to kill something.
They're not doing anything relevant. They're just, like, around. Okay, so this is interesting here, because they are just going up the center. They're not coming by the sides. Just a little nibbling on
Walls
fences.
are under attack.
These fences are not for nibbling, okay? Besides, if they nibble on fences, they're going to ruin their appetite for dinner.
They are trying to break through.
Fences are... Fences are empty calories, alright? It's not what a growing boy needs.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Once you get over here... Yeah, they're definitely
Arrived at the station.
going by here.
So many
So it would be
targets.
worth it to build a tower here, probably, and put some Royaducks in there.
I need to explode a skull. Let's go.
Also, I stopped building snipers, so that's on me.
Our defenses are being attacked.
Our defenses are handling the problem. Chill out, maybe.
Walls are under attack.
Mostly. Our defenses are mostly handling the
They are
problem.
trying to break through.
I don't know if a ballista can shoot over these thick walls. So I'm hesitant to put a ballista here.
They are attacking the
But that seems like the kind of thing I would want here instead of a shocking tower.
Sniper is ready.
Ready and waiting.
That's a hefty troop of zombies. Alright, you know what?
Through some brain.
You bother me, kid. Finally. Oh, they did some work on this stone wall, actually. How long has that idiot been sitting here? Oh boy.
My rifle.
Now extremely full on stone. Should probably use some of that stone. Extremely full on everything, actually. How close am I to iron? Boo. I need a lot of iron.
So many
A lot more iron than I
targets
have.
above it.
It's also a good spot for a shocking tower.
My rifle is ready.
Waiting on orders. All the way. Great ideas, sir.
I know it is. I thought of it. Ballista tower continuing to do work. Excellent job, that ballista tower. I'm going to start buying some iron. Oh, it's about to happen. I'm not going to have time to actually fully block this off. Which means
I need to kill something.
we need to make sure that I can wall this area off as much as I need to. Wall here and wall here. Not ready to, like, go all the way out there yet.
Attention. Building completed.
Just in case that's where they attack from.
Who do you want me to punish?
Oh, I need more food also. So comparing this, basically doubles the effectiveness for a lot of energy cost. So I can't actually upgrade this. All my mills are fully upgraded, so it's time to start building more mills, I guess. Could advance a few mills, I suppose.
My rifle is ready.
Attention. Building completed.
So this is all mostly walled off in the north. So if it comes from the north, we're good. East. I think wherever the zombies are going to come from in the east, we're probably fine. And it's probably not going to come from the south because it's already come from the south. So I don't need to worry too much about this.
Your sniper at your service. So many targets got above it.
I guess I'll keep trying to expand this out.
Sniper is ready.
Doesn't feel super important if I'm going to be building the other thing there.
My rifle is ready.
Stone is capped. Energy. Uh-oh.
A horde of infected are on
From
their
the
way.
east. Okay.
They
So if
were
they come from the
affected
bottom,
by
I'm going to be
east.
sad.
Attention. Building completed.
But I can start getting people over here.
I need to explode a skull. Nice target.
Yeah, if they end up coming up on the bottom area, that will be a bummer. Will be an unfortunate situation.
Last night I dreamt of brains exploding.
So I think I need to do some preventative measures down here and continue building towers up here once I have the energy. I have the energy!
Ready.
That's not where I need these. North is not east. I don't know if you know this, but north is not east. North and east are two different places. This is weird. What have I done here? I feel like I've built this off-center, and I'm not sure why. Weird.
Death. Lovely death.
Alright, well, I'll live with it. It is what it is.
I need to explode a skull.
Yeah, I totally built it to tile off. I don't know why. Alright, well. Is what it is.
Death. Lovely death.
I will stick a tower here for my available snipers to snipe.
I need to kill something. Bullseye. Just give me something to shoot. I smell this coming.
Attention. Building completed.
Tell me. On your orders.
Come help.
Come on.
Just tell me what to kill.
The train has arrived at the station.
I don't know where the other Cape Lady is. Like, there's this one. The other one is just stopped somewhere? I don't know where she is, nor do I know how to find her.
Your sniper at your service. I need to kill something. My rifle is ready.
Where has she gone, my Cape Lady? What else am I building out here?
So many targets, gotta love it. It's a
Let's have
nice
y'all
way
down
to
here.
die. Roll that like a snake with its prey. Just tell me what to kill. All right.
Attention. Building
Here it is,
complete.
down here. Oh no. Yeah, they're gonna come up here exactly, which is
My rifle
a problem.
is ready. Sniper is ready. I need to explode a skull. I smell this coming. Yes, tell me what to kill. Let's go.
Oh, they're coming around the outside. How nice of them. So they're coming to the stone walls.
Last night I dreamt of brains exploding.
Attention.
See if they can get in there. Nope.
Yes, tell me what to kill.
Ready and waiting. Great idea, sir. Orders, sir. Tell me. Of course, my commander.
Once again, quick poll. Who's going to kill me if I leave areas unattended? Oh, this is all closed off now. I'm totally safe. For some value of totally safe. Okay,
Our
cool.
defenses are being attacked.
They sure are. But once this finishes, I'll be fine. Assuming it finishes before my wall fails. Which now is in question, it seems. Oh my god, please.
Attention. Building completed.
Oh my god, please! No! Oh, big disaster. Alright,
Lovely death.
everybody head up here.
Slow but lethal. I need to kill something.
Get out! Get out, get out, get out. Get better at getting out, please.
So many targets.
Alright, and try and lure them up here.
Tell me your darkest thoughts. I need to kill something. Roy that. Let's go.
Alright, a couple of people, hang on. There are a couple of stragglers. This is actually a problem now. Balls. I didn't get the tower set up in time. Okay. That's very unfortunate. Not connected to the energy network, you say? I suppose that would be a problem, wouldn't it? Like, that's going to finish in time.
So many targets. Gotta love it. All right. Slow but lethal. Nice target.
Nope, I think this is over. This is looking real bad. This is looking real bad.
Your service. Let's go. Nice target.
Couple of stragglers. Maybe lots of stragglers?
Yes, tell me what to kill.
A large number of stragglers? I can defend back here, I think. And it'll take them a while to get there. Hopefully long enough that the thing can build. I'm amazed I still have the resources to be able to build it.
I need to explode this skull. You read my mind.
They are trying to break
It's a
through.
nice day to die. Roger that.
No.
Kill something.
No. This is actual over.
Like a snake in spray.
They are attacking.
Yeah.
But lethal. It's a nice day to die. Like a snake.
That is a crying shame. Wow, this took a while. And, they found my weak point. Like, surgically. God, if that shocking tower had finished, like, 2 seconds faster, I'd have had it. This would be over. Over the other way. The other way. Over the other way. They tend to do that. It seems the case, yeah. Like, the AI is pretty aggressive about finding out where it thinks you're weak and solving problems. Well, crap. What an extremely unfortunate situation.
Defenses are being
Rip.
attacked.
Rip.
I'm going.
Damn it! Oh.
Goodbye, sweet friends. Fission mailed. Well, good progress, good progress. I now know a little bit more about what this is going to look like in the future. And can appropriately defend myself. Maybe. Hopefully. I guess it's not lying about how 4-star this mission is. I thought this was going to be a lot easier than it was. It turns out to not have... been easy. It's not working out well, I can safely say. Well, heck. Which one was that? It was the Resistance? Yeah. I thought that was gonna go better than it did. Oh well. Alright, I think that's actually going to be the point at which I end the stream. That's your next map? Well, good luck, my friend. Do better than I did. Use this information to catapult yourself towards success. Let my failure be a jumping off point from which you reach the pinnacles of success. May glory be yours. Acquit yourself well in the field. Cause I sure didn't. I sure did not. Yeah, I don't feel particularly inclined to jump back in on that one at this point. So I think this is going to be where I call it for the evening.